Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Solve it all today because I told you so. Okay, I think I will do that. I think I will do that. Um, what's up, Hector? How are you doing? I missed if you made any progress yesterday, dude. All we did yesterday was make progress if you really think about it. No, we did. I mean, technically, I did find a lot of stuff yesterday. But now it's more so. Well, yeah, I found like a couple of big things actually. Like I got into the secret computer terminal. I got into like I don't know. There was a good amount. There was a good amount. I got into one of the safes. Oh, actually, wait, two of the safes? No, one of the safes. One of the safes. That I've been trying to get into. I translated the music sheet, so hopefully, if I come across a couple of the music sheets now, I'll have. If I come across a couple of the music sheets, I'll have um 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 the music sheets. If I come across like the last two that I was missing, I should be able to finish that. That's what I was trying to say. And then I finished. Well, I'm missing two spots on the grid. Um, which is one is the antechamber, which I don't think has painting, so I think we ignore it. And then what I assume is an O because it says if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Um, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think anything else can fit in there because it's. I mean, right now it says cunt on the on the piece of paper, but there's a missing between the C and the U. Um, so I would assume it's count. I don't think there's any other word that or letter that would fit there. Well, no, that's what I mean. Is I don't think anything else would fit there, so I'm pretty sure it's just going to be count. Um, because I haven't found the last room, or I haven't been in the last room while there's a painting in it. Is because every single time I get to that room, I have to end up drafting something that isn't a painting, or isn't a room with a painting in it. Um, can't believe Nick and Chelsea saw Dan Dan season 2 without me. I know that is rough. Hashtag spoiled. Hi Chelsea. Um, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What if I open this guy's eyes? No, 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 no. Why are their eyes closed, dude? Open your eyes. Gotta pick his nose a little bit. Beep, beep. Um, beep, beep. Hmm. 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 Dude, why would they close their eyes, dude? That's not cool. Dude, buttons. Buttons. Buttons are buttons. The buttons on his jacket are buttons in real life. Nick mentioned he was invited, but I don't remember if he said he was gonna go, because I don't have Switch 2 for new nightly VC. Hector, we haven't been on Switch 2 VC. Ted's been dead. Dude, Hawk 2, Hawk 3. Alright, let's go outside. Let's see. The tomb. The tomb is an option. I haven't been down in the tomb in a bit. Hold on, let's go. I want to go see what's in the tomb. Oh. I need the laser beam. Shovel spot. Oh, this also totally looks like a fake door, but that might be like power hammer time? Or no, maybe, I don't know, unless these are all fake doors. And then there's this, which I wonder if this is related to the... I wonder if this is related to... Like, this feels important, right? But I don't know. Hold on. No. I was trying to think if maybe that was related to the house, like the layout of the house somehow. Oh. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Well, when you get the thing that lights torches, it specifically points out, or at least when I read like the book on it, it specifically mentioned the torches or like candles that have the little gem below them, like the ones right at the start. Which is why I don't think those will be lit. And there's all these brick walls that look like very strange. I don't know if the power hammer will break those, because I feel like the power hammer broke the walls that looked like they were actually broken a little bit, right? Rather than just like any indent. And these two will definitely light. Like if they look like this, if they look like this with the little red gemstone, these are the ones that I definitely can light. I know for sure. Because that's what was in the chapel, that was in the other area I'd been to. Outside the mansion. I've read this, but, What plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention? Tradition that stagnates growth. That strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. I don't know, this part... Like, just let her... I don't know, it feels like the same time the first time I read it, where it's like... Hold on. Well, hold up. It says here, I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat the sepulcher as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. I like. It sounds stupid, but I wonder if I just like throw a bunch of money in the shrine. Wait, best viewers? Dude, the wolf pack pulled up. The wolf pack was pulling up. The entire wolf pack. Yeah, I don't know. That letter's confusing because it's Surprised Automod didn't get it. Well, they're always adding like new random weird things to the best viewers to make it like get through Automod. The only reason Automod's been catching is because Chelsea usually updates it with each new one, but I assume that was just a new one, so I didn't catch it. But that note seems very indubitable because I don't know. He says like, oh, like fuck this bullshit, does it anyway like a boss, you know? He's like, I hate this family tradition. I hate this bullshit. Anyway, I died here. I love this. Maybe I'm starting to love this Chungus family tradition. I don't know. It just seems a little strange. Okay, so we have the tomb. Oh god, funeral parlor right away. My package has been delivered. Yay! I mean, I might as well go pantry because funeral parlor is only going to give me 1 gem. And I mean, I would like to get to the mailroom, but not at the dead end right away. Although that would give me 5 coins in the tomb. No. Let's go workshop. Oh, broken lever right here. Oh, you know, I got that jackhammer and then was never able to use it. Like, I never found a spot to use it because I had already dug up all the spots in the house by the time I got the jackhammer. But we have a broken lever again, so we might be able to do something. Hallway or drawing room? Gotta go drawing room. Drawing room. Drawing room. Today's the day, I can feel it. You never stop gambling. Where are my notes for the drawing room? I have those buried, but hold on. Let's just take one little look real quick. I wonder if, because since we're doing like all the dates, I wonder if any of these make a date that is real. You know what I mean? Like if any of them line up with an actual date that would be valid. I mean, one of these ends in 7/25/35, but I think I tried this. That's why I have it written down, I think. But like, I mean, or 34, but that's I don't know, like some of these are too big for a date, you know what I mean? Like just too many numbers, because like some of them went in the duplicates. Wait a minute, Hector. I think today is the day. Hector, I think you're right. I think today is the day. I think today is the day. Hold up. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Alright, so let's do... Sorry, I gotta check the order. It was old man, lady. Okay. Old man. Old man. 1. I'm not sure if I should count that, so I'm not gonna count that. 2. 3. 4, 5. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, bro, you didn't count that one. You didn't count that one. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so hold on. That's 5 for old man. And lady is... Is this a small one? Is that... Yes, it's a small one, right? That's a big one. That's also a big one. I mean, this is the smallest one, right? Let's go 1. And that might be it, to be honest, for the lady. Yeah, so what, 5, 1? Well, actually, although that's bigger than these ones, so maybe I don't count that. Well, let's say 1. Let's say 1 or 2. So hold on, let's go 5. 1. What is the rest? Or it could be 0, maybe. Well, yeah, because like for date format, I guess that would make sense, right? Alright, so now it's the man. 1. I don't know if I count the triples. That's the one thing we'll have to test. 1, 2, 3. I think they're the same in height, but like there's 3 of them, you know? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hold on. Actually, the problem is some of these are really small and some of these are like moderately small. That's like that one's actually bigger than this one, right? Like that's a tiny one. So it's like, do I only count the really tiny ones? Like the really tiny ones? On the old man, I did 1. That's a really tiny one, right? Or I don't know. Is that the same size as this? No, it's not. Maybe I only count the really tiny ones. So like that one would be ruled out, I think. I mean, in that case, there's only gonna be like 1 of each, right? I don't know. That one, no, that one's bigger, right? What if it's just step length? We've done that, Hector. We've done that for 5 million hours. We've done step length for 5 million hours. I've done every single possible combination there can be of the step length. Or maybe I'm just off 1 because I count the big one. But no, that wouldn't fix it, I don't think. That wouldn't fix the problem. Because that's still going to be too many for a date, I think. Yeah, that's going to be too many for a date. Unless, hold on. No, that wouldn't work. Because if I only count the really small ones, there's 1 old man. See, the problem is that this one and this one are like different sizes, but they're both small. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? Maybe I do just count. Maybe I just leave out. Well, no, because if I just leave out that one, then it still doesn't make sense. Or maybe I leave out like the very big ones. I don't know. I really wish I was playing Deltarune Chapter 4 right now. No, you don't, bro. You wish you could go home and then drop that game and then play No More Heroes. Wait, hold on. Let me count the old men, excluding the 3s. 1. I mean, I got 5. I got 5 from the old men, excluding that. But I didn't count that one, right? So let's do, let me just double check. 1, 2... 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna count that one. That one's very big, right? That one's very big, so don't count that one. If we need to adjust, we can. And if I can always just add 3 to these. Or, I guess for the old men, there's multiple 3s. But that's like, see, that's a bigger one, right? Where this is a smaller one. Alright, but anyway. So then the man, there's... I'm not gonna count that one. That one's very big. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But here's the thing is, like, these two are, like, very tiny, right? Like, those two are very tiny, which makes me feel like that's what I should be counting, but I don't know. Well, I mean, I gotta finish one of these, right? I gotta figure out one way or another. I guess I could write down both while I'm at it. So there should be, like, one old man if we're only counting the tiniest of the tiny. And then 2 of the men. And then... what was the... It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, can I count this one? Probably not. 5. Let's go 5. That feels extra large. Let's go 5. Then it would be the oh shit. I was supposed to count the lady. Fuck. Hold on, I got the order wrong. Help me. Alright, so it's gonna be 5. And then what's the lady? The lady is that one, that feels too big, right? I don't know. That feels too big, so let's ignore that one. But there's no really tiny ones. Once Chapter 4 is done, I'm playing No More Heroes? Yeah, Max, I've heard you say that one before. I've heard you say that one before. Before it was, oh, after Dragon Quest, I'll do No More Heroes. Then it was after, I don't know, Glupshido's Quest, I'll do No More Heroes. I don't know, I'm just saying. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. I knew this is the Play No More Heroes challenge. Let's see. So, after the lady should be the man. And that was either 5 or 2. And then what? It's the kid and then the horse. Alright, so the kid, that one seems too big. 1, 2. No. 3. Wait, what if the password's just 1, 2, 3, 4? I think that's 3, right? That's 3 for the kid. 3. Well, I'm checking to see if these line up with any of the dates I wrote down, because I think I wrote down like when this place was made and or something. No, I don't think I have a date for this, but I was just checking. And then the horse. The horse would be 1 maybe. That one's even smaller, you know. This is my problem. Is like I don't know if I count both of those or one of those. I don't know. 2. You see, this is the problem. It's like this is definitely bigger than that one, right? Let's go like 1, 2. Two, I guess. I don't know. It feels like any more, it'd be too much. Hold on. Let's try this. 5, 0, 5, 3, 2. Alright, let me try 1, 0, 2, 3, 2. Dude, they've got to be shitting me. I just don't know if I should really be counting only the smallest ones. Because if I count only the smallest ones, it's like 1, 2 of the men, and then like for, oh, is it the kid next? It'd be like 1, 2, 3. And then for the horse, maybe the horse is what I messed up on. So maybe it's just 1? Right, like that looks like the smallest one, right? That looks like the only one that is that size, right? I don't know, maybe 2. Here, on. Let me try 10231. Shit, dude. Unless I do have to count the triples. So that'd be like, what, 8? No. Well, that's like a big triple, right? So I feel like I only count those ones, which would be 8. Here, maybe it's 8, 05, 32? Dude. Fuck no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I don't count that one. So that's 4. Don't count that. Don't count that. I don't know. 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's either gonna be like 6 or 7, right? If it's not 8. So let's go 6, 05, 32. 7, 05, 32. Dude, they've got to be shitting me with this one. 4, 05, 32. 5, 05, 32. I don't know. The old man is like the one that's tripping me up. Let me try like 1 or 2 as well. 2, 05, 32. Or 3, 05, 32. It's just like... I don't know. Yeah, what's up? Marehadilla? Maybe? Perhaps? How are you doing? Mar? Okay, Mar. What's up, Mar? I'm in the drawing room. I'm in the drawing room. And I can't... Oh no, I've been stumped by my greatest foe yet again. The safe. How many Digito save codes? I don't think it's been consistent, because I swear one of them was 5. I swear I've opened one that was 5. And then the previous one was definitely 4. The one I most recently opened was definitely 4. But I'm fairly certain the one in the shelter was 5. Unless I'm really misremembering that. Well, no, sorry. The one in the shelter... No, that's not the one I opened. The one in the shelter was a timer-based one. It was... What was it? I don't know. The one... Well, I don't know. Maybe I cut out the 0? Maybe I just do like 5, 5, 32? 1, 2, 32? No, I don't know. Unless I don't count like the horse, because I don't know, horses aren't people. Kaboom. Well, actually, I don't know. Here, the problem is like, I assumed maybe I have to count the small ones only. But the problem is, I feel like the only small ones are like these are really small, right? And then it's like, do I count the ones that are kind of small? Small what? Well, I have the thing that says if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves, right? I have that written down because I mapped out everything. Well, actually, technically, I'm missing 2 rooms, which one is the antechamber, which I assume is going to be blank because I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there. And then right now, technically, my second top floor does say does say cunt right now because I didn't actually find out if there was an O in that yet. But I'm assuming I don't know, I can't think of any other word that would fit there. So, you know, I'm assuming it's count. Gates, yeah, I don't know, unless unless I messed up somewhere and it's not supposed to be gates, but I don't know, what would be a small gate here? I just assume gates meant as in like I don't know, this is preventing me from solving the puzzle, therefore this is my gate, you know what I mean? It's kind of what I was thinking. Because the only actual small gates I can think of are, I mean, like, actual gates, like, either in the calendar, in the drafting room, I think it's called, or something like that. But I don't know. Well, let's see. Well, hold on. Let's rethink this a little bit. The tiny portraits of the old man. Like, I mean, this one is just so tiny, as well as... Or no, is there another one? No, there's just, like, this one that's really tiny. Then there's, like, two of the man that are, like, exceptionally tiny, right? And then... I don't know, none of the ones of the lady are, like, very tiny, right? Like, this one's just very... I feel like that one's, like, the tiniest, right? But it's not very tiny, I'd say. And then... But that still would leave me with, like, what I have so far, which is, like, 1, 0, 2, and then it would be the kid, then the horse. Unless, I don't know, I'm pretty sure the horse has a bigger step than the kid, right? It looks like it's cutting it close on some of these. But I've been assuming that the order is how big their step is. I don't know. Let me just try mixing those up. Let me do 102, 23. No. Well, for the kid, that one seems too big, right? So that would leave what, like maybe this one? 1, 2, 3, right? For tiny ones? That would be 3. And then the horse. The horse is also the problem. Maybe the horse is 0, because... Well, no, there's like those two, right? And I think that's... well, maybe 1. I don't know. I could try 1 or 0. Or 2. Well, I had 2 actually written down, which I assume was those 2 up there. Right? Like, those are definitely tinier than, like, that one, I think, yeah. Right? So... Let's try 10230. 10231. Oh. Unless I skip out the 0 again, and then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is a this is a real stumper. Unless I don't count the horse, and I just do 1023. Or I also had 5053, but that was like if I was being lenient with the counting. I feel like, yeah. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Bedroom... Let's redraw. Hallway, there we go. That'll be good. And let's see what we got over here. Den, yeah, okay. These are some good rooms. Let's head down to the corner. Sure, West Wing Hall, and then we can go draft something in the corner. Maybe a utility closet. That would be quite nice. June 15th. I could try putting June 15th and 1983. I don't know. I could try doing that. I don't see what that would have to do with the drawing room, but I could try it. My package is here. Oh, coupon book. I don't think I've ever had that. Or maybe I have. Okay, yeah, I think I had that like once. Oh, and treasure map? Okay. Wait, was that on the foundation? Oh no, it's hold on, it's up what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, so it's to the right of the foundation. There should be treasure. Although I don't have a shovel yet, so. I've already read that. Okay. Ooh, no, I don't think I want the garage. Well, yeah, I want the garage. I don't know. Or do I want the reading nook? I think I want the reading nook. Chapel also wouldn't be the worst. Let's go with the chapel. Nice, lockpicking worked. Okay, I guess bedroom here. Ooh, security? Ooh, or indoor nursery. Oh, or I could get my power hammer, and I could head to the tomb. I might want coat check. I might want the coat check. Oh! And also, that one book I read said something about a wall along the outside, and I do have a West Wing Hall, which technically is a room you can only draft on the outside, which means that could technically be the room. Although indoor nursery, like I want to get value out of indoor nursery at some point, but I think I'm gonna take coat check because I feel like the mysteries behind the hammer are not yet solved. I feel like there's still more to do with the power hammer. Oh? I'm pretty bad about like checking the rooms for items because I'm always like, oh, if it doesn't say there's an item, there won't be one, which is definitely not true, but like I just end up kind of forgetting sometimes. Observatory or security? Or boudoir, I guess. I mean, I've solved the boudoir, right? So I don't know, to me it feels kind of like, well, you know, whatever. Whereas security, you know, will help me. Observatory will help me, right? I don't have a utility closet yet, so security might not be that important. Although I do have a lockpicking kit, so I might want to set it to low anyway, right? And And if I do this, I can activate the lab, which would be nice. Or... Yeah, no, I could activate the lab. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I mean, technically I could get into the office, but I don't think I really need to worry about that yet. And there's a security door here. Great. 1 key, 10 coins. I think the 10 coins are in the tomb from the dead ends, right? 1 key, though, I missed. Interesting. It might be in a room I didn't walk... Like, I drafted and didn't walk into, though. Security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Let's get into the laboratory. The reason I'm hesitant, actually, is because I don't have a shelter, and we did find out, like, the thing where the laboratory, I think, at least I assume, creates radiation, and then maybe you can get all doors to open, which would be very interesting to do. Which I might need a remote into the shelter for, since I don't have one. That makes me want to, like, wait. That makes me want to wait on this, maybe. But also, like, I don't know, then I don't really get value out of my experiment, you know? But let's not do that. Let's hold off, because if I do get an awesome experiment set up, you know, I would not like to, I'm gonna be, you know, like, I'd like to see the radiation thing happen. At least once. Even if it's not important. 35. Like, it straight up looks like there's a 30 and a 5, right? Or a 3 and a 5. I wonder if that's like... Oh, wait, maybe somehow the horses count... Maybe there's 5 horses? Maybe that's a clue. Well, no, because the thing that mentions Reddington is in the office, so I feel like that would apply to the office safe, if anything. I don't know. But the office safe, I don't think, had me going 35, but... Oh, let me check the West Wing Hall. Power hammer check? Can I bust open the windows? The only reason I'm suspicious is because there was the one note that said you could power hammer something in one of the outside buildings or outside rooms of the house. Which I know that could technically mean a green room that's actually outside, right? But it could also mean outside as in out on the perimeter. And I'm pretty sure this only spawns on the outside side. You know, just wanted to check, you know? Dude, honestly, this is my house. They should let me break this window if I want to. Okay. Oh, we're back in here. Let me just try, 615, what was it? I wrote it down somewhere, I think. Did I? 1983, so let's go 61583. 1983. Kaboom. No? What if I do 1? What I have? I had 1, 02, 35. 505. Oh wait, hold on, did I get that? 50535. Now, curious. Curious indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What are we thinking, bro? I'm thinking that this puzzle fucking sucks, bro. I'm thinking that this puzzle is unrelated to anything in this room. Bro, it's gonna be like fucking Danganronpa or every other puzzle in this game where you try to solve it and then you're gonna walk in a different room and then you're just gonna be like, okay, by the way, the answer to the drawing room safe is like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's inside the room. Fate used to be believable. Unless I go from largest to no, I tried that, right? Hold on, let me try. I mean, as a date, it makes no sense, but let me try. Yeah, because as a date, this doesn't make any sense. But 23201. No. No. All saves are dates. That was the whole point of mapping out the entire thing. Is it tells you that pretty much all the saves are gonna be dates. That was the entire reason of mapping out every single letter on every single painting, or every single like like one of these It spells out if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So I'm trying to think of something that would be a date. I mean, like counting them up, like kind of makes a date, right? Like I had 102 of 32, but I think if I remember correctly from something I read, I think the place was established in 33. Like I think this building, which I'm not saying the date couldn't be before it, right? Maybe there's like something that happened before it, but like I thought like 33 or something was like 1933 was like the year that the I don't know. I remember something big in 33. I think. Maybe that was like when he got the staff. I don't remember, but it was something like that. There was definitely something in 33. So like 32 isn't crazy to think, but like I just don't understand. How to narrow it down, you know? Unless I can somehow find a date to this painting, you know? Unless there's some way I can find a date to this painting. And this thing still bothers me. It straight up looks like there's just a 7 on the wall, right? What if it's just like, what if I just put like 7 in? Boom. No, I think I literally tried that already. But like, why does it look like there's a 7 on the wall right here? Why would they do that? Why is there a 7? Um. Hmm. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Hmm. There's also the see. This is the problem though, is that this room is a big time sink because the other thing is some of them face left, right, and some of them face right, right. So I'm thinking like, what if I have to add up the ones that face left? But like I tried this already, but not with the small ones, right? But like then I don't know. That just it doesn't seem like it would end up making sense if I end up counting the small ones and then subtracting the ones that face like the opposite direction, you know? Um hmm. So let's think. Like, I mean, I don't know. Unless I just count the... Maybe I do it per wall? I don't know. Maybe I do it per wall or something? Like, maybe I do, like, what, like... Like, I don't know. Do I just count up to the old man on each wall or something? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Then what? 1, 2, 3, I guess? And I guess in this, if I do this, it wouldn't matter if it's a big or large painting, right? So 5, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And okay. I'm trying not to double count. And then, well, hold on. So that would be what? 5, 3, 7. And then nothing on this wall, so maybe a 0. 5 of 37. Shit. 3, 7 of 05. I don't think I don't think this game I don't think 05 has happened by the point this game came out. Maybe it has, but Did I counted that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Unless, hold on. What if it's just? Well, that doesn't make sense. Well, let's put 5, 3, 7. Maybe it's just a month. I don't know. No day. Maybe just month and year. I don't know. Unless it is. Well, hold on. See, that's like another thing I was considering. I guess, right? That's the other thing. But like, that's the part is like, it doesn't make it clear like what is considered a small step, because if we're counting the smallest step, it would be the old man. The old man has the smallest step by far. But if I count that, then it'd be what? And now it's like, do I count them together? Do I count them separate? But let's see. So this is 5 old men, and then 1, 2 ladies. Oh, compared to the big guy, because the big guy's on the wall. Okay, I guess there's some thinking. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that was 7, 4, 8, right? 7, 4, 8. Well, let's try 7, 4, 8, and then I can throw in like a 0 maybe. All right, let's do 07 of 48. I don't know. A day. I mean, that's why I'm adding the zeros. Okay, well, because I mean, the one I've opened in the boudoir was just the month, or sorry, rather. Well, okay. Oh, I get. Yeah, I guess it was. It wasn't a year. It was just a day, right? So, I guess it would just be what, 7. Well, no. Wait, what? Yeah, so 7, 4, 8. 7, 4, 8. So what? I'd have to do like. I was thinking like year. I was thinking just like. Yeah, hold on. I was thinking month and year, but I mean, Um. Well, yeah, it's probably month A, but what I'm saying is, and maybe I'm crazy, but with 748 as my numbers, like, what do I do? Like, I don't know, right? 748 does not seem right. So close to figuring out the office. I'm in the drawing room though. Oh, unless you meant because you were watching the VOD yesterday. If you meant you were watching the VOD. Yo, what's up, Silverfin and Flaming Tacos? How are y'all doing? Hold on. Let me just think for a second. Let me think. I have to think. Um, let me think. Taco told me to be nice, and I'm gonna be nice and non-harassing. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Hold on. 748. My problem is, well, unless like my problem is that what's the I brute force this save? You say that about every save. Um, but I feel like you must have had some knowledge to be able to brute force it. I feel like I'm here with no knowledge. Um, my problem is that with 7, 4, and 8, let's think. Let's think. I could do 07, 48, but 48 is not a day. Like I can't do like I don't know. Like this is the part I'm confused about. Is none of that works as a date unless I can. No, I don't need a baby hint. I don't need a baby hint. I just don't understand unless like once again it's month and year. Like so I could do like 07 of 1948, right? But like I tried that unless it's like I don't know, 08 of 47 or 08 of 74, I don't know. That's the part I'm caught up on. Um, the boudoir. Yeah, well, the boudoir was straight up just Christmas. It was just Christmas Day, which I know was month day, right? But what I'm saying is with 784, that makes no sense unless the thing about them facing left and right is real, and I do have to subtract them from each other. But I don't know. Oh, maybe the ones facing left are like the month or something, and then maybe the ones facing right are the year. Or maybe I only count the ones facing left because this one's facing left. I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, 1, 2, 3, facing left, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so is that 4, 3, 4? Is that what I just said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I say 6 the first time? I feel like I counted that wrong the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 3. 6, 3, 4. Okay. But like, Wait, hold on. Well, no. Hmm. Well, no. Well, Silverfin, I'm pretty sure I don't count the horses regardless, because I'm counting ones that step smaller than the man, which would be the women and the old man. I just don't get what the... I just don't get... Yeah, no, exactly, Silverfin. I'm just saying, like, I don't get... Like, you know, this is what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm getting closer, but I feel like there's still no distinguishing what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Unless I start making up, like, random bullshit, you know? Unless my original theory, you think I counted wrong? Well, I was counting only ones that walked left because I counted all of them up, and it makes no sense. None of the shit I've counted up ever made sense. So I'm trying like only the ones that are left. I did all, you know, like that's what I mean. Like that's where I'm at. Is like I've tried every single like combination. Unless my original theory was right of where I have to sit where he's sitting and sit here like this, and then I count up all the ones on this screen. But like this seems like my craziest idea yet. And I did do this already for before I realized like the big clue, right? Um but like I don't know. If I do it from here, would I get like see, here's the thing is I don't know if I should count the ones that only face left now. I don't know. But if I count up just the ones that step real small, it should be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So stubborn, bye. Bro, what's wrong with you? This person doesn't follow the plot. They used their IGN guide, and they think that this shit should be doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? On the left wall. From this position. Then a 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other wall. 05, 04? Perhaps? Hold on. 04, 05. No. Are you saying count the women and the men separately? So it'd be what, like 02, 07 or 07, 02? No, you're correct. I think you're correct. I think in your counting. I think your counting is correct. This guy kind of stinky. No, Lottie, no. No way. Unless I just count up the old men and the women and then call that a day. I don't know. It's just like once again, I don't understand how on earth I'm supposed to make this distinction, you know? But yeah, let's count up the men. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Holy fuck! Spoilers, Lottie. What? I don't know what you expected. What do you mean, holy fuck! Spoilers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Wait, whoa, 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 hold on. Start over. This is a counting challenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15 is right. Yeah, how do you know the men are straight? What's up with that, huh? So 15, that could be a date, right? That could be a day. That could be a number. That makes sense. So, and then for women, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 04, 15. Boom. How does he do it? But now here's the thing. Is Blue Prince fans will come in here and be like, oh, you were supposed to know that because ladies first, meaning that you're going to have to count the ladies first. That is literally what Blue Prince fans will tell you. Either that or they'll tell you, oh, I don't know, I looked it up. Oh, I looked it up on Google because I had to Google that shit really bad like Gary. You know? That's what the Blue Prince fans will have you believe. Zayla, look what we've done. No, I couldn't. That other person was spouting bullshit. They're like so stubborn. Did you not see me put in the wrong code first? Because it does matter. It does matter. Because if I put in 15, didn't I literally just put in 1504 and it didn't work? I put that in first. I literally just put that in. I swear I just put that in. Unless I misclicked something. Did I not put in 1504 and then go, oh, okay, that doesn't work. Let's go put it in. Or let's go do it the other way? I don't know. I don't get it. Well, Zayla, this is the room we've been in for a million years, and I finally got the safe open. But some Googling Gary came into the, Googling Gary came in and was like, you're so stubborn, bye, because I couldn't solve the puzzle in 3 seconds after Googling it like they did. You know, so I guess I got lay epic pwned. Oh, see, this is how they solved it. Was they looked up, hey, what does the note inside the drawing room say? And it said April 15th, and then they put that in, and then they got it. That's why they were like, dude, you're so stubborn. Why didn't you look up what day the safe code is and the note in the safe will be? You know? When you watch the IGN guide read the notes out loud to you and stuff, and then you can usually figure out the codes. I know, clipped into the safe and then opened it. Yeah, why don't you do that and then you can just unlock it from the lock on the inside, right? All right, let's see. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout, and God forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I of course write you all this and hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. Not stubborn. Hi, Max. I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps, making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. I should say farewell, my Marigold, more often in real life. Well, that'd be awkward because, like, her pen name was Marigold. If you just start saying that to random people, they're gonna be like, I'm not Marigold. You might start freaking people out. Okay, let's see. My invasive. See, there we go. I kind of like that one. Silverfin. My honeysuckle, my invasive honeysuckle bush. Anyway, if anyone's got a honeysuckle bush, hit me up. I usually just hit nice knowing you. Oh my god, guys! Hector said, me, Hector, and our suite mates from college were like at like the campus dining hall, like super late or whatever. And like no one was there, right? And we're like eating by the commuter, like the commuter like dining hall, right? So what's it called? Like there's like the dining hall for like the dorm students, right? And then there's like the other one. But like they have some like better stuff on the commuter stuff because it's a whole thing. But basically we were at the commuter stuff eating food there. Like pretty late, right? And someone walks up and is like, "Oh, like is anyone using this chair?" And we're like, "No." And we thought he was gonna like go take the chair and sit somewhere else. No, he meant like, "Oh, like is anyone sitting here? Because I'm joining in." So we were like, "No." And then he sat down, right? And he's just like very aggressively like eating this apple, like next to us while we're like, I don't know, we were just chilling talking about whatever, right? And he's just like very aggressively eating this apple, and he's and you know, and at one point, you know, because we were just talking, shooting the shit, right, with our suite mates, and our suite mates like, "Oh yeah, like I used to have this fish or whatever," and the guy just was like, "I hate fish," like just sitting there like in his apple, and just go, "I hate fish," and this and that, and I don't know, and like it was just so like it was just such an absurd experience, and it's like I don't know 9 or 10 p.m. or whatever, and like we're like some of the only people there, and what's it called, and you know he's like, "I hate fish" or whatever, like I don't know, we just kind of move past that, right? We're doing whatever, and then when we go to get up and leave, Hector says, "Nice knowing ya," like he was gonna fucking kill the guy. We're like, we go to get up to leave, and you know we're like, "Oh, later, dude," or whatever. And Hector just goes, "Nice knowing ya," and we're like, I didn't say anything in the moment, but I was like, huh? Like as soon as we got out of there, I was like, "Hector, what the fuck did you mean by that?" And he's like, "I don't know. I meant to say like nice to meet you, but like also like see ya." yeah, exactly. But that was like that was just a crazy moment because like I don't know, like how he was just like I said, it was a very very strange interaction. And then Hector ends it with the nice knowing you. I was like, wait a minute, like Hector, like why'd you hate that guy and want him dead? Yeah, and we never saw him again because like I said, it was like I don't know, at our school it's kind of rare that you run into like a commuter, unless you're like I don't know, you know, other than like people in your class, right? But like, you know, we were just like we were just having a meal, right? And then it happened. Hector, why? I'm just saying, you know, the fact that we never saw him again, you know, and Hector saying nice knowing you, I'll leave that to your imagination. Experiment setup. Let's do Immediately. No. Ooh. Ooh. Each time you find some trash... I don't have a shovel yet, but like... but I want to. Or I could do immediately a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That could... At least then I get to see what the letter is. Assuming I can make it back there. I really do want to figure out what the letters do. Each time you find some trash, but like, see, the reason I like the trash one is because it's like so much value, right? Because I feel like you find so much trash once you have a shovel, right? So like, it makes me want to like, and you know, it's like infinite value if I get a shovel, right? But no value until I get a shovel. You know, that's like my predicament. You know what I mean? So I'm like infinite value, pre shovel, or sorry, infinite value post shovel. No value pre-shovel. Or I could just be like immediately fucking a letter. But also I want to see if I can get the radiation up. So let me go each time a letter. Because I want to see if I can get the radiation levels to go crazy. Like let's see if I hack into I mean nothing, I haven't done anything yet, but let me see what happens. Well, hold on. Actually, I haven't done this yet. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Jeff, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of your furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in a close proximity to it. Indubitably. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all of our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down! Okay. I'm gonna write this down just because, I don't know. Dates are kind of important, so let me do, 0831? I mean, that's the date they locked it all down, right? That seems like an important day. That seems like a day they would need to lock something up, you know what I mean, right? That seems like a day that would be important to lock something up. So, I'm just saying. Just saying. Seems like it could be important. I return to network menu. Let's go to remote terminal access. Let's access the shelter. And let's get our radiation reading, shall we? Okay, I think that's the normal level, like even in the shelter. But I assume if I get some like some pinglings off my experiment, I assume that'll actually raise up. But maybe you know what assuming does, right? So maybe I'm wrong about that. But I'm assuming that's how that works. Courtyard. Ooh, I like me a courtyard. Metal detector. No, I don't. Well, dude, assuming makes an ass out of you. And then me. But it doesn't make an ass out of me. It just makes an ass out of you and then me. We make an ass in here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. These all are gonna be a dead end anyway, right? Might as well take a storeroom, maybe? Oh, is that what that smell is? I mean, this is 2 gems, right? 2 gems. But I need keys, right? I need keys. Well, I have a lockpicking kit, but I probably want keys too, you know? Let's take storeroom. Dude, I like the metal detector because it's always got my back because, it's, like I said, I'm bad at, like, checking the corners of rooms and stuff for money, so... You know, when no one else got me, I know metal detector got me. I guess let's go left and hope I can go up and around, and then entrance hall is our last case. Maybe I'll get, like, the most goated entrance hall of all time, go straight to the wall, then, like, go all the way up. I don't know. Let's go observatory, though, I think. Yeah, see, that's what it says, but I wasn't sure exactly if it meant just that or if it meant, like, it's gonna just... Like, I wasn't sure if it meant... I assume it spawns more, because it seems like it does, right? But, like, it is a little weird, right? Because it also detects them, right? So, like, I wasn't sure if it just meant, oh, hey, look, like, here's all this shit you've never seen before because you're never looking for it, or if it was like, hey, like, this stuff is spawning in now. You know what I mean? So I was, like, iffy on it. I wasn't sure what if it... I wasn't really sure how it worked out, but... Friend with username Butterlove playing Night Rain. His name is censored, but you can assume how... Oh... Because it's just gonna be star, star, or star, 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 star... ER Love, I imagine. Elden Ring Love! No, Hector, maybe it's Elden Ring Love. Maybe it's just a bunch of stars. Elden Ring Love. I'm dying. Wait, Hector, don't do that. Wait, Hector, breathe. Deep breaths, Hector. Don't die. It feels like Hector's suffocating. No, not... Oh, commissary will actually let me get through, though. At the very least. Yeah. I mean, I have security. If I take utility class, I could technically go wee all the way over to security, but... But no, let's try to get through the foundation. Why not? Ooh, compass. Oh yeah, and it has a coupon book. Yeah, let's get set of gems. Let's get key. Oh, that's like a rebuyable one, okay. I'll save some money just in case. We'll have to come back through here anyway, I think, so. Oh, a shovel would hit the spot. No, it's a... Oh, I need that breaker room. I guess we're gonna have to go all the way to the start and hope I get a breaker room. Or a key card, I suppose, right? That would be the other option, but... I feel like I only ever find keycard really deep in the mansion. I don't know if that's, you know, I don't know if that's coincidence or if that's how it works, but... Yeah, I only ever really find that stuff super deep in the house, I feel like. Can I really combine a coupon book with something? Like, what am I going to combine that with? Oh. Oh, shit! Wait, this is the awesome one, right? It spawns, like, extra loot in random rooms, right? Yeah, the pick sound amplifier. I might want that. I did kind of like that combo when I had it. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that, I think. I mean, it sucks that it doesn't work as a lockpick anymore, but, like, it is, like, a IMO, like, a really cool... Like, it gives a lot of bonus, I feel like, you know? Ooh. Wait, how come it's not doing the thing it does? Or did I actually take the wrong item? Is it not the item I thought it was? You're not the item I thought you were. Office. I would like to be in the office, but like, for the sake of drafting here, I'm gonna take the green room. Oh, no, this just makes you better at lockpicking. Okay, wait a minute. I thought that was, there was, like, something I made once where I got, like, a, I made, like, a thingy that was like, hey, if you walk into a room, it'll point you at one, and it will give you a bonus if you go to that one, you know? Oh, Reading Nook in the library? But I need Breaker Box. I need. Or, I wonder if I could get... There are two things that the locksmith could give me that would be goated. And that would be key card or basement key. Or I could take utility closet and try to go further in the house and then possibly get that anyway, right? I feel like I should go Breaker Box, right? I feel like it makes the most sense. It's like, would you rather have your run end or your run keep on going? And you know what? I think I'd like to have my run keep on going, personally. Also, watering can, kaboom. While I'm here, I should go in the tomb. One, there's a bunch of coins in there. I know this is going to waste some steps, but there's a bunch of coins in there. But I also finally have the hammer. And I want to see if I break the walls down. Because that will be pretty big. Big if true. I mean, this I need to light up with the you know, the light upinator. Who's trying to light up? Can I smash my my dead dad's coffin? I'm just gonna be like, oh, this is what I'm just gonna be doing here. I'm just gonna rub my face against the wall until something breaks open, hopefully. I mean, it's all like these weird indents in the wall, right? And that's what makes me feel like one of these could be broken, but also like the weird indents could just be like trapdoors that open when I like light these candles up that can be lit up, you know? You feel me? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, see, like, look at this. Like, this looks so suspicious, which, I mean, I'm sure it is suspicious, right? And it will be something to do with something, right? But, I mean, you know, like, in terms of the other breakable walls, I would say that looks, you know, similar. So I'm surprised that that's a, you know, that's not the answer. Oh, look at the money. Now if I find a locksmith, you know, now I'll be in the money. Did these change? One of these went out, right? Like, part of me feels like this is correlated to the house. But, like... No, but that can't be right. I don't think. Because, like, it just doesn't line up correctly. There's not enough. Unless it changes when I lower the statues. No, I think I checked that. I think I checked that the first time I was in the tomb. I thought the chapel was going to give me the answers I needed for the statue stuff, but I don't know. The only real clue I have for this, hold on, I guess I could try it now while we're here. It's not much of a clue. But, I think it was these two had their hands down in the photo. If we're basing this off of the IRL people and not like the angels or whatever they're based off of, I'm pretty sure both of the maids had their cleaning equipment down. The chef, I don't know about the chef. At least I assume this is a chef. I assume that's like a you know, and it's not a spatula, right? But it's one of those like those big oven things, right? I don't. Yeah, the pizza shovel. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the statues are set to how I would put them. I think that there will be a more obvious clue to what to do with the statues at some point, I feel like, right? Either that, or there's, like, an inaccessible one behind one of the doors, like the trap doors in there I haven't opened yet. That could be the other thing, probably. Because there might be one that's hidden. I don't think so, Hector, because I tried my theories with the chapel and that, and they did not work. So, you know, there's either like more to it, or it's just not like, I don't know, or it's not as obvious as it seems like it should be. You know what I mean? Because like I tried a couple of different things from the chapel, but it doesn't. I don't know, it doesn't seem like that's the case. But once again, like, I don't know. Like after this room, I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to think, I mean, there's no safe, right? Or maybe there is. Maybe I haven't found even the safe in the tomb, right? But assuming there's no safe in the tomb, right? That wouldn't mean I have to apply the small gates thing to it, right? Ooh, the vault. They say, like, I could take Reading Nook and go upwards, right? But the game says, when in doubt, take something you've never seen before. The game does say that. Money, holy money. Well, the Reading Nook did go upwards. The Reading Nook technically would have went upwards, which is not a dead end. I don't know. The game says, when in doubt, take... The game itself told me, when in doubt, take the new room. So I'm gonna do it, you know? Oh, the treasure's in here! I forgot about the treasure. Oh, but I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. Flip. Oh, and this is totally where all the vault key cards go. Like, I found a couple of vault key cards, too. Damn. Like in other runs. Shit, now I have to run all the way to security without running out of steps, which is... tall order. Yeah, you never got the vault keys and the vault in the same run. Yeah, I think I've gotten 2 different vault keys. I don't know if the numbers are, like, you know, I don't know if the numbers have any secrets to them, or, you know, like, I don't know if it's, like... I imagine you can't find every single number in the vault, right? But, like, I don't know if, you know, if they're unique or not, right? Where, like, every single one matters or not. Office. Like, funny show. Or archive. Someone's gonna have the blicky in the save? I hope so. I could use a blicky in this house. I don't have many steps left, right? Which is why I'm like, maybe I should just take the office. But also, like, who knows? Like, I could... You know, it's like if I take Archives, then I'm not gonna see half my picks. I think I'm gonna take The Office. Yeah, I'm taking The Office because I think you're right. You were saying something like I'm on the verge of greatness with The Office, and I honestly do think that is true. I do think that is true. Because now if I'm in the perspective that the safe is a date, right? And not the year. The year is not included, right? March of the count. So March, right? So it's got to start with 3. Oh wait, I gotta open it. March. Fall. What if it's just like 3 and then a... Well, I don't know, because then I ignore like literally everything else. But like, the only reason I'm paying so much attention to March of the Count is because it's in black compared to the others that are all in red, right? And although I know this is like a handwritten note, but I feel like most of the time in this game they teach you not to read red things. Like red things are usually lies, right? So, or March of the Count. So maybe it's just how many counts there are. 1. I think it's 4, right? Like I think I just remember it's 4. 2. 3. 4. And then that one again, right? Alright, let's do... Well, let's do 304. But it should be 0304, right? On 304, enter. Alright, 0304, and then it'll match like the other ones. No? Hold on. I mean, Fall of the Lord comes right after it, so it's like, what if it's March, and then, I don't know, and then like 10 for like autumn or fall, I don't know. You know what I mean? Let's do like 0310. 0309 maybe September. 0311. There's no way it's 0312, but let's try it just in case. No. I mean, that's not really a date, right? That'd be like 2 months back to back, not really a date format, so I guess that wouldn't make sense. Oh, hold on. Small gates. Well, like, it is a date, but what I mean is like my reasoning behind it is not correct. You know what I mean? Like I'm saying March and then fall. So like I was putting in like 11 and 10 as in like November and October, you know? Like, because it says March and then fall. So I'm saying like I'm taking it as 2 separate months, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I was like thinking of it as. No, I think the bus might have to play into it too. Wait, is Twitch dead? Why is my Twitch is like weird. It says I have no followers, sad face. Or it says I have no following. Is Twitch dead? Yeah, it says no one is online. What the fuck? It's only us. I'm the only person live on Twitch. I'm the singular streamer on Twitch. That's crazy. Yeah, just us. Yeah, no, I just saw that too because I looked over and it's like follow someone, so it shows up here, right? And I'm like, wait, what? Like, what do you mean? Alright, but March of the Count. No, okay, wait, hold on. So if I count the small gates, right? What would be my small gate here? This is a smaller shelf. How many are on a small shelf? That's a taller shelf. This isn't even on a shelf. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Well, no, okay. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that's not a shelf. But also, this one's big. So what if I just count up, what if I just take one off? What if I just take one off? So, I mean, it'd just be 3, because there's only one big one, right? Would it just be 0303? Let me fucking cook. Let me fucking cook. 8, but infinity style. Yeah, the, what's it called? That was like... I guess it all comes back to the small gates thing, right? I guess it really does. But, like, damn, that's like... I don't know, I guess they want you to solve the big grid thing first before you solve all these, I guess. I don't know. I'm like, fuck, like, that feels... Because it literally feels like I was so close so many times, because I think I put 0304 in the safe, like, multiple times, I think. Well, maybe not multiple times, but I don't know, I feel like I did that. You know? I feel like I did that, and then, you know, it sucks that it was like, it was just one less, right? But, Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Stop with the years? I don't know. I swear there was a safe that I opened that had a year in it, but, like, thinking back, I don't know if that's true. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside. As I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you'd expected to find on your desk this week, no, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that that was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Like Twitter. Okay. Okay. Indubitably. Dude, so someone was holding me for ransom. Bro, who was holding me for ransom? Why would you do that? Library would be good to have. Or we could do library or reading nook into library, right? Might as well. Might as well reading nook into the library, right? I just woke up to a Hector DM. Yeah, what's up, Spock? What the flip has been happening? Spock. Well, we got the drawing room and the office safe open. We got the drawing room and the office safe open. How did he do it? Well, we spent like a long amount of time in the drawing room until I probably whittled out just about every single option until I figured it out. You know, I just tried every single option. Well, like, you know, like, oh wait, because I'm back in there, right? And I'm like, you know, I'm like, oh wait, what if I only count the small portraits, right? Like the portraits that are small in size, right? And then I was like, wait a minute, what if I count only the small step ones? But then even then, like, I was like, I don't know. Honestly, Spock, it was not impressive because like it took a really long time, regardless. Even with the small gates hint, you know what I mean? Because I'm sitting there like, you know, I thought gates. At least when I was sitting there in that context, I'm like, oh, the gate is like what's the puzzle, right? The puzzle that's blocking me from solving this, right? Right, like, so I was like, oh, the things that's stopping me from solving this are the paintings. So I gotta count the small ones, right? The ones that are small in size. But then I'm like, the problem was that some were like this big and some were like slightly bigger. And I'm like, fuck, do I count the really small ones or the super small ones only? And this and that. So it was atrocious a little bit. But in doing so, I think I hope this is a pattern. Otherwise, I'm misleading myself. But I think I'm beginning to realize that all the safe dates are just the month and day and not the year, which should help me. Should help me a lot, I think. Which also helped with The Office because The Office, I mean, The Office was much quicker this time. Because I had both of the clues in mind that I just learned, right? Which is that it's going to be a month and a day, right? And then it's going to be and then I had like the small gates thing, right? Which was I just didn't. Oh, someone rage quit? Yeah, well it was some hater. It was some hater because they came in and they're yelling at me that fucking like they're yelling at me that what's it called? Like I don't know. They were saying I'm stubborn because I was saying that the drawing room is like the impossible challenge. And they were trying to backseat, you know. Well, like they were trying to backseat stuff that I was already doing. You know what I mean? Like they're like, okay, so what's the small gate? And like, what's the small gate? And I'm like, yeah, like gate, like step, right? And you know, it's just like, I don't know. They were, and I'm like. Like, I think they were mad because I was kind of criticizing the game because I was saying, I said what I said was, I don't understand how I'm supposed to decipher what I need to know because, like, what I was still doing at the moment was I was like, do I add up the men facing left and then subtract them from the men facing right, and this and that, right? Like, I really thought the left and right thing was gonna play a part in it, right? Which maybe that's my fault. Maybe that's my fault for thinking that. But, like, having the one big picture of the man as, like, technically as, like, the guide, I guess, right, for what a big step is, right? It made me feel like him facing left was an important part of the puzzle, right? Especially because, like, they are facing weird directions, and I don't know, this and that, and it just felt like a weird part of, like, I don't know. I'm not saying the puzzle made no sense, but it felt like it was... I don't know. Maybe it's because I was already overthinking it because of how many things I had tried. But, like, I don't know. It did feel like it ended up just being, oh, count up the old men and count up the women. right? That's all it ended up being, right? But like, I don't know. I think it was just because I spent so much time in the drawing room, right? I feel like I spent so much time in the drawing room that I really was convinced that there was more to it. By the time, well, like, I guess I just need to use the clues that were immediately in front of me, which was the small gates thing and the dates, right? I guess that was all I really needed to use, but like, I don't know. I guess I thought it was going to be bigger. So I did say like I don't know. I said like, you know, like I think this is some abstract bullshit that doesn't make any sense. And that was when the person said like whatever they said. They were like, so stubborn. Bye. Yeah, I mean, Spock, that was my thing, was because I was thinking gates as in like gates being whatever's blocking me from the puzzle, which in my mind immediately went to picture frames right away. But then, you know, like after enough trial and error of not getting that to work, I was like, okay, it's definitely got to be like probably steps, right? And the step length obviously was a very prominent thing in the room, right? But it took me like a second to make that connection because of how I was just thinking about the puzzle in the first place. I don't think the puzzle was that bad, but I'm just saying, like, in the moment I said that, and I think that's what made the person, like I don't know, they did not like that. They did not like that. Alright, The Fixed Stars is the only book I have not checked out, I think, so. I don't know how much more helpful information on the constellations will be, assuming that's what that is, but we'll see. Bookshop, and I have a shit ton of money. Do I have enough, though? More in some of the books, 80? Oh, no. I just realized something. I didn't... Well, I'm gonna take the bookshop, right? I'm gonna take the bookshop. But I just realized I took the power hammer out and didn't put it back, and I'm not gonna be able to unless I, like, draft, like, the luckiest dining room or kitchen in the next room. That's what I was realizing there. As I was looking at the bookshop, noticing it was here, I just realized I took out the thing, and I will not be able to put it back. Oh, wait, this one seems like the most important. It's also the most expensive, so I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take Realm and Rune, I think. Because that's going to be the full book, I assume. Like, I'm pretty sure that's where the excerpts are taken out. And I do have that one insignia I need to decipher. That should also be helpful. If I can get, like, a dining room, that would be excellent. Dining room. Ooh, okay, none of these are gonna save me, right? Because, unless I draft a bedroom, I guess. So let's take Aquarium and see if I can draft a bedroom into a... Oh, wait, hear me out. The master plan... Wait, something... Oh, it wanted me to use the watering can. Well, whatever. So, hear me out. Master plan, guest bedroom, dining room. Pump room. Have I ever drafted walk-in closet? I don't know if I have. I guess I'll take pump room if somehow the run gets saved in 1 second, but I doubt that. Dough room. No! Boiler room as soon as the run dies. I've been, like, needing boiler room for so long, and... they piss me off. This game pisses me off. Oh, Spock, by the way, is your Twitch dead? Like, my Twitch shows that no one's live. I think I'm the only channel that's live on Twitch. Which is strange. I guess theoretically I could have went and checked out a different book now that I have new ones, but oh well. West facing House of Cogs. West wing favored, 6 mechanical rooms. That's a unique, like, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen House of Cogs or west facing. Your Twitch is dead like that? Yeah, that's so strange. Oh! Spock, another, like, I guess somewhat big discovery I made was I found the 46th room. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that, Spock. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, Spock. I went in the vault. I don't know if you saw that. Although there was nothing crazy there, unless I missed something. I might have missed something in there. But in the tomb, I did notice that there are at least 4 candles that can be lit up with the laser beam. The laser beam gun. But unfortunately, I fucked up my coat check now, and there's nothing in there. But I did notice that there was stuff to light up in the tomb, so that is something I will definitely have to check out. I went through the tomb with the power hammer and didn't find any breakable walls. I literally just ran along each wall, spamming click, and I did not run into any breakable walls that way. So I'm gonna assume that there's no breakable walls in the tomb, but I don't know. That might not be the wisest decision making. But it is tested. I did test it. Root cellar. Or the shelter. I don't know. Root cellar, like, is good. It's good. Don't get it twisted. My thing with the shelter is I really want to try that radiation thing, right? But root cellar also might help me with that, because technically I can remote into the shelter. And then I don't need to worry about having a shelter. But root cellar means I get more dig spots, and there's always the thing where it's like, well, not always, but there's usually the one where it's like, hey, if you dig up trash, this happens, right? And that would probably help me get, like, fucking radiation in the house. So I'm gonna go root cellar. Is there a reason to walk in root cellar? I guess not, unless I have a shovel. But what if there's a shovel in there? Do I want to use 2 steps? Sure, why not? Oh yeah, this also has the family tree. That was kind of helpful. But I do have a picture of that already. Wait, I never looked at this. Wait, did I? Search continues. Author and illustrator who fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen in Friday getting a carriage of late. No sign has been found yet. I don't know if I ever saw that the first time I was in here. Okay. Damn. I wanted like a shovel for free, but you know, can't always get what you want. Oh, also Spock, I was gonna say, I saw you in Lottie's chat earlier mentioning that you liked Valkyria Chronicles, but you got like stuck like 2/3 of the way through. And I was gonna say, Valkyria Chronicles is pretty goated. I played 1 and 4, and both of them were really good. So, if you ever go back to those games, Spock, I think that they are pretty awesome. Let's go library. We got our new book to read. And treasure map. Oh, dude, that also sucked. Was I had a treasure map in the last one, but never got a shovel to dig up the treasure. Oh, yeah. Lyra Epson took this out in 61. Indubitably. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the... Oh, wait a minute. This is just the, what's it called? This is just the one that was in the, this is just the one... Hold on. That means the Clara Epson thing might be important, so I'm gonna write that down. Well, no... But this is a... Well, I guess January 9th would be the date, right? I was like, this has a year on it, right? But here, I'll just do 01... 09, right? If I'm doing date with no year. 0109. Boom. Bookshop again. Welcome back, Bookshop. I mean, I could technically afford the drafting one, right? The drafting one. Or I just take this and then save it in case I get a bunch of money, right? Terrace would also be very nice. IMO. Yeah, let's do Terrace because the bookstore, I mean, I just got 2 new books, right? Shovel, yes. I just got 2 new books, so I haven't even read those yet, so even if I buy more books already, it's not like I'm going to be able to get any value really out of them. Oh, now if I go to the root cellar, I can dig up all the stuff in it. But maybe I should save that for after I find a lab or hack into the lab so I can get a dig spot. Well, if I can't hack into the lab because I need to hack into the shelter, I think. Unless the radiation thing doesn't... What I'm assuming is I need to get the radiation level up and then take the radiation measurement, right? That's what I'm assuming. But I don't know if that's the case or not. I don't know if that's a... Like, the radiation might just be automatic, right? But I assume I need to take the radiation level. I assume. Oh... You gotta be shitting me. They're screwing me right now. They're screwing me. I guess closet, I don't know. Shortest run ever? Question mark? I guess pantry? I guess? Like, I guess I have to, right? The indoor nursery would be great, but unfortunately, you know, I cannot take a dead end right now. Passageway. Well, chapel will give me the same effect, pretty much, without the gem requirement. Let's go chapel. Dig spot. Part of me is like I should save the dig spots in case I get a lab, right? But also the other part of me is like, I ain't coming back here. I ain't never coming back here, right? But maybe I should leave it. Funeral parlor would give me 2 gems right now. Sure, funeral parlor. The funeral parlor is a funny little room now because I'm like, yeah, like I don't know. It's like, it seems like oh, like here's the coffin. Anyway, time to play our toy game with our boxes and our wind up key. You know what I mean? Seems like a silly little room now. I don't know. It feels a little you know, maybe inappropriate to be playing your silly little game with the boxes next to the coffin, but you know I like my silly little game, so. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. Very awesome. Well, all of them contain the letter B in it. Right? So I guess this is true, which would make this false. Well, no. Huh. So it's got to be in this box, because this one doesn't have a U in it, and the last one has to be false, I think, right? There's no U in here. These 2 are true, right? Because, well, actually, what does it say? Yeah, the gems are in a box, which would include this box. This one is true. But this is false, meaning that this one, considering it has a U on here. I assume it counts the U in parentheses, right, as having a U on the box. And then this has a U on it. But that's false, right? The gems are in a box. Yeah, so this is false, so these two are eliminated, which leaves this one, right? I hope. Minus 30 steps incoming. And now we're chilling. 100% win rate. 100% win rate. Let him cook. Guest bedroom or breaker box. Both of those are not bad. I do like a breaker box. Guest bedroom's also good. Like I don't know. I'm really bad about drafting bedrooms because I always want the mechanical shit, you know. I always want to be using the breaker box and like the security room and all that. And I'm never taking the bedrooms, you know? Shit, there's a piece of trash I could have dug up later. As an experiment. Here, maybe I should dig this up. Boom, key, it's not trash, so it wouldn't have used the experiment anyway. Ooh, green room or workshop or passageway. Passageway would be very good right about now. But I do like spare green room. Let's go passageway. Go up. Boiler room. Yeah. I think I have to go boiler room. And I think the foundation has an access point for the boiler room as well, I think. And if I can connect like laundry or furnace or something, those rooms also have like connections. Ooh, does dark room have a connection? It might. Oh, patio's really good. But I think that's gonna lose like the boiler room connection, right? I think. But dark room might connect. Like, I think Darkroom has a light over it. Or, like, you know, like this. So, yeah, it does. Okay. I'm gonna go... I think I want to go try to turn the breaker box back on for that room. Security also carries power. Weight room. I wonder if it's when the weight room is I can't lose half my steps right now, but I wonder if it's like... No, the weight room I might just have to break down with the power hammer, which I don't have. But I was gonna say, I wonder if the weight room needs to be powered maybe and the secret door opens. Maybe? Like, I think that's possible. I just don't know. I don't know. I think it might just be a brick wall I need to break down. You know? Alright, let's take security, because security will continue the power supply, I think, to the other room. But let's go turn on the breaker box. I'm gonna lose all my money to the chapel right now. I never should have broke the little piggy bank. Turn the dark room back on. Key card. Which I guess I don't really need key card because I have a breaker box and security room, right? And that's just something else I use the key card for, but... I guess spare green room. I think that might lose the connection of, like, the overhead stuff, but I don't think workshop has that either. I could redraw. No, I'm not gonna redraw, because green room isn't, like, terrible. I just think I lose the connection thing. Alright, let's leave that there. Let's turn on the boiler room, right? Oh, I can also draft this room. Wait, why? Oh, is it powered up already? No, it isn't. Activate. Oh yeah, and I can choose which way to send it out. So hold on. Wait, can I get it on all three or no? Was it always like this? I guess it was. Will this door open? What? What is wrong? Can I not boiler room into the foundation? I know there's dig spots down here, but I might want to save that. There we go. Do I have to take the elevator? Oh no. Oh, dude, I forgot how weird the setup of the boiler room is, you know? I think this will get me the elevator, right? Oh, wait, no, but then that turns off the door, right? Flip. Wait, and the elevator isn't powered. Is that what I need? No, because then that's... There we go. Oh, but that doesn't work the bridge. So I still need the elevator down. Unless I work my way around to the foundation. But isn't there a way for me to get the elevator working? That closed the door, but hold on. Oh wait, no, I think I see the issue. Damn, why'd it get so loud in here for a second? I thought something was about to blow. Hold on. Send me up. I must take a look at this. Oh. Oh. Boom. Is this not a powering spot? I really thought it was. On. Time to investigate down below. I thought that was like, hey, like if you can power this, something epic will happen. Wait, another upgrade disc? Is this just like the infinite upgrade disc generator? Because I think I used that upgrade disc previously. I think. Oh, wait, locked by keycard. I guess not the keycard I have, though. Oh! No, the keycard system's offline. Oh. Right? I wonder if that applies to that elevator. But why would I need to call the elevator? Unless there's a second elevator, secret style. Hey, what is that sticking out the wall? Is this a glitch? Is this like a weird clipping from the boiler room or something? That's gonna be like the greatest secret of all time. Alright, let's see. Hold on, what do we got? Dining room. Dining room is pretty good. Hallway, den. All pretty good options, actually. I think dining room will be a good choice. Let me draft a bunch of rooms because I gotta scope out the area. You know what I mean? Before I decide my next move. Den? Yeah, Den seems pretty good. Yeah, I think Den. Den is the play. But let me go back through here. Oh wait, actually. Well, yeah, let me go back up. Because I don't think powering that way is doing anything. But if I send it back here, that should go to the dark room, right? And I think the dark room has a power-up spot, so I wonder what the power does in the dark room. Or maybe even the chapel will have something. Archives. Ooh. I never noticed if the archives has something you can power either. So that seems like... I feel like a lot of the red rooms do have stuff you can power. Or I could get kitchen. Which wouldn't... Oh, no, I can't. I don't have enough gems. Maybe archives is the move. You know, archives obviously just has the really big drawback that I'm scared of, but... Could redraw. But no, I think I'm going to take archives. I feel like I save my redraws for when I'm like... It's like, hey, you are going to draw a dead end here. Well, it looks like I can power up the archives. Hold on. But first off, let's go here. Yeah, look, this is powered. I wonder... Your internet went out, but you're back. Welcome back, Spock. I got the boiler room, and I have it powered. I may be in a foolish sort, though. I did think that something in here would change when it's powered up. Like, maybe I had to use some equipment. But I think it might just be a power line that runs through this room. I don't think it... Like now that I'm here, I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think anything has changed. But I have a boiler room, and it also, I can send the power to the archives, which is interesting, because I have never done that, and I don't know... Once again, the archives might just have a power line running through it, but I'm pretty sure it has at least something. But the two places I really want to get it to are the furnace, and I think it's the pump room is the other one. But I can't even draft a pump room because I don't have a pool. But also, I have a key card. On view estate inventory. 2 gems somewhere? Okay. So I have a key card. What I'm curious about is the elevator in the basement, like the elevator that leads to the basement of the foundation, has a key card slot, and I wasn't able to use it, which was strange, I thought. I thought that was strange. I thought I had already turned this on to unlocked mode, but I didn't, so I'm curious why it was not working. Unless I need a better, like a different key card, or I need the elevator to not be there somehow. I don't know how it would be there without the elevator. Unless maybe I can permanently open the basement, which will lead to the outside, and then I can come in backwards maybe if I have a key card. Oh wait, no, the keycard system is offline? Wait, what do they mean it's offline? Oh, is it because I'm running the boiler room? What would have caused... It must be the boiler room, right? It must be. Huh. Oh, I do have the breaker box, and I turned it off. Wait, you're right. It's the breaker box. I turned it off. Oh, shit, because, okay, I want to find out what happens if I put the key card in the elevator call, because what I'm thinking, it might be a crazy theory. It might just be just an elevator call button, right? But if I put a key card in it, like, is it going to call a secret elevator? I don't know, you know? That's what I'm curious about. But the keycard system's offline because I turned it off. That's what I'm worried about now, Flaming Tacos. That's what I'm worried about. I do have a dining room, which maybe if I go up a little higher, I could, you know, work something out. But that's what I'm thinking right now is, you know, I'm like, I don't know. Well, let's change offline mode to unlocked. But I might go turn the breaker box back on at some point. Oh, and my upgrade disc. Oh yeah, also Spock, I got a upgrade disc from going in the basement again, which I'm pretty sure I already used the basement upgrade disc, so I don't know if that just generates infinite upgrades, but like seems pretty good to me. Yo, what's up, Gigi? How you doing? Oh, it looks like Twitch is alive again. Like I can actually see who is live on my following page. I don't know why that was so weird, but like if anyone else was just on Twitch a little while ago, it seemed like it was like dead. A storeroom upgrade. Oh, wow. What? That's such a disparity. 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. Yeah, no, GG. For me, it was just like, it was saying everyone's like offline for a while. But how are you doing, GG? I don't know, 10 coins? 2 keys or 2 gems? I don't know. I don't value coins super high, but 10 coins is a lot. You know? Like, there are other ways to get coins easily, I feel like, but 10 coins is a lot. Especially when compared to, like, the other options. I feel like my biggest issue, I feel like, is keys, to be honest. Even I know I'm out of gems right now, but I don't know. I'm not... None of these are, like, really speaking to me, you know? Maybe I do take gems. I mean, I am out of gems right now, which has got to mean something, right? Let's do 2 gems. Overall, gems might be the most valuable resource. Gems might be the most valuable resource in this game, so... Doing the final day of re-clears for the FF14 for real this time? They felt bad I never got a second weapon, so doing 1 more week. Oh, gotcha, GG, gotcha. You always go for gems? Yeah, logically, I feel like it's the most important resource. Oh, laundry room powered! Oh, I don't have a gem. I don't have a gem for it. Maybe I was right about that gem thing. Wait a minute. What is this? This is lighting up like it's gonna be powered. I don't know if this is accurate, because I never really draft out of these rooms. But based off of what the laundry room's showing, I'm guessing this room's also powered. Yeah, Spock, I mean, that's kind of like the two I was torn between, right? Is because, like, it's like I agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, I went with gems, obviously, but, like... Yeah, no. I mean, I don't... Like, I do kind of agree with you, Spock, because, like, that was my line of thinking, but I'm like, you know what? I am out of gems right now, and I feel like right now, if I had a gem, if I had an extra gem, I could have the laundry room, right? And I think a lot of the things I think I need to do involve rooms that have a lot of gem cost on them, which is another reason I kind of was leaning more towards gems. But I do agree with you. Like, I do think that is very sound reasoning, because that was kind of what I was thinking too. Was like, keys are very important, right? But also, I usually, like, I have a common utility clause and a common security, so like that does lessen the load, I guess, of needing keys, I suppose. But I don't know if you had that set up, but you know. I'm gonna go with this because I assume this is a powered room. Furnace! Holy shit. The Elden key. Oh. Oh, that's one key. Oh. That was one singular key for me. Thank you. Thank you, Furnace. You're the best, dude. I thought that was gonna be like, I don't know, the most epic key of all time. I thought that shit was gonna be like the skeleton key or like the... or some shit. Yeah, that was anticlimactic. That's what I'm saying, right? I was like, yes, yes! And then it was like, ta-da! Fucking one key. Okay. Oh, Spock, another thing I did that I think you might have missed was I read the emails in the laboratory, which led me to, knowing if I draft the freezer and the furnace next to each other, something epic might happen. Hold on. I want to get to the utility closet. I want to get over there. Okay, hot take. They should let me take less steps if I'm really good at running through the room. If I run through a room really quick, they should not count it. Hot take. Like, look at this speedrun optimal room run through right there. That should not count a step. Because I was really quick with it. So through the boiler room. To the archives? No. Going up. Let's shift this, to this way. And let's... I need to check this out. Like, I really do. I really do need to check this out. Because this could be something big. The new McDonald's tendies? No, I haven't. What's so special about it? This is bait. This is... So, I imagine if I open this door, they'll let me walk here from the outside or something. And if I have a key card, I could enter the house through the foundation, I imagine, right? That seems like what I'm being led to believe. Damn. I really thought I was about to solve something epic. But no, Zayla, what is so special? Like, is there something special about them? Do they have a new sauce or something? Or is it just, like, are they tendies instead of nuggets? Oh, you haven't had them yet. Like, is there something special about them, or is it literally just tendies instead of nuggets? It's funny that you say I'm the new fast food guy. I mean, like, to be completely honest, Zayla, I don't get McDonald's ever. The last time I got McDonald's was the Minecraft meal, and before that, it was, like, maybe 2 years since that was the last time I had McDonald's. I'm mostly on the Taco Bell wave because I really like Taco Bell. I try to always get, like, the new Taco Bell stuff because I fuck with Taco Bell. And also, I'm just the adventurous sort, you know? I like to try new things. But Gymnasium's off, so Gymnasium should be fine, I think. But yeah, no, the way you... Well, I don't know, I guess you worded it normally, but, like, I don't know. You just going, like, have you tried the new tenders yet? I thought, like, it was gonna be, like... I wasn't sure if there was, like, something special about them. But then I thought about it, I was like, wait, I mean, they never had tendies, right? Well, I think they have, actually, in the past. But, you know, it's been, like, a long time since they've had tendies, so... I guess that's the exciting part, is that they're tendies. Weight room has a power-up icon. Maybe the sealed door is behind this. I'm gonna lose, like, 10 steps, though. Flip, brother, flip. I'm gonna have to, like, dining room max. We're gonna, like, dinner is served. I beat. Unless that just indicates that a power line runs through it, which I do kind of want, regardless. But we're gonna have to dining room max. We'll go try the tendies and get back to me, thanks. Dude, you know, Zayla, the other thing is that actually where I live right now, McDonald's is not, like, close. Dining room who? Me and Max are gonna go have dinner, yay! Why don't you go get the tendies and you tell me how they are? I mean, I imagine they're not bad. I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm not trying to set you up for failure or anything, but, you know, why don't you go try them? Why don't you go try them and tell me how they are? I ain't eating that poison. Is this the rarity levels up here? I guess it is, right? I guess hallway. I mean, I need to conserve my steps, so let's go this way and head up right away so I can hopefully get the dining room. What is... Oh, sleeping mask. Yeah, the review guy. Okay, my bad. Well, Zayla, how about this, Zayla? How about you go pick up the tendies, then you drop them off here for me, and I'll review them in front of you. You can be the cameraman, Zayla. You can buy the tendies for me and drop them off here, and then you can film it, and then you can watch me eat them, and I'll let you know, and then you'll be like, oh wow, you actually really like those? Yeah, I should get that. Oh, this counts as a bedroom. Maybe I should take the maid's chamber. Oh no, aquarium counts as a bedroom too. Let's take aquarium, and it's a green room, so it's free. Boom. Also, Spock, another thing I'm trying to attempt, which I'm low key trying to attempt it if I can, is I want, the reason I'm not digging all these dig spots is I want to get the laboratory, right? And they mentioned, like, if you do a laboratory experiment enough times, it'll, like, up the radiations levels. So I want to get a laboratory, get an experiment going, like maybe like dig up trash or whatever, activate it 1,000,000 times, then hack into the shelter from the lab and get a radiation reading to see if it opens all the doors in the house. Because I suspect that might open the antechamber doors too. I suspect, but maybe that's not correct. But I'm suspecting that would open every... Like, I don't know. I feel like if there's a radiation problem in the house, I suspect they would open every door, because that'd be fucked up if they didn't, but... Drawing room. No, drawing room's not our enemy anymore. Me flying to bring you tendies would be awesome video. Do I risk it, or do I reroll? I think I risk it for the biscuit a little bit. No, because weight room, I don't know, there's a decent chance that weight room has what I need there. And by what I need there, I mean there's a high likelihood that weight room has a lever that'll open up the front, because, hold on, I took a picture of it actually, let me double check. I think weight room has the lever to the front one, so if I can get there. Yeah, weight room is the lever to the top. So assuming that door opened, which maybe it hasn't, maybe the weight room indicator was just that there's power going to it. I'm just saying, it could be real. I'm gonna redraw. Courtyard. Did that open upward? No, it doesn't. Flip, dude. I'm gonna take courtyard anyway, but that's kind of fucked up. Oh, metal detector. Okay. That'll get me going upwards, and sleep mask will activate. Let's do that. Do I get free gem? I do get free gem from all the safes I've opened. That's kind of nice. Okay. Ooh, ballroom. Corridor? Ballroom has a music page on it. So I spend 2 on this. Can I get a clarification if Spock is here or anyone who's a knower? Does it just mean whenever I walk in here, my gems get set to 2? Or does this mean it doubles my... Well, no, there's no way it would double every time I walk in, right? So this just means it sets my gems to 2. Okay. Because like the way it's worded, it almost makes it seem like it's worth 2 times, right? Okay, no, that makes sense. But it almost sounds like it'll double it because it just says set your gem to 2 gem, right? So I don't know. That might be like math brain because I see like 2 gems, so I'm like 2 times gem. That might just be like math pilled. I don't know. All right, now the dining room is ready. Oh, and here are the music pages I'm missing. Yes, that was the main reason I wanted to get this, because I have the sheets. I think you were here for this, but, oh, you've been, like, forced to enter in, like, 10 gems? That's rough. These are the last 2 music sheets I need. Under these stars, the dance is held. The dance is held. And then 7 is what? 2 remain for one last dance. Although I suspect the verse is not important because I'm noticing something here. I think it's the first word of everyone, but I wrote the first verse just to be sure because I was unsure at first what to write, but I think it's the first word. Because it says, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Indubitably. That is very indubitable, my good sir. Whoa! Master bedroom. Ooh, it's not... Well, it is not the best thing ever. But I do need steps, and I've never seen it. And technically it's free if I walk back in the ballroom, which I probably will have to do. I think I'm gonna take it. The game did say, when in doubt, take. Damn, look at those steps. 49 steps. Yo, they got swords and shit. Holy epicness. I like this bedroom. It's like my bedroom. I got swords in my bedroom. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Is that what he was writing? Is he like epic troll? Wait a minute. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if it's a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay, I knew that. I'm a genius. Surely, yeah. Spock? But you didn't know this until way later? Wait, really? You never, like, where was your foundation then? I feel like it was so simple for mine. Like, I run into it so many times, I feel like. I feel like I think I literally ran into it the day after discovering the foundation, or maybe even the day of. I think it was the day after, maybe, but I know Asay had his here, but it was faced, like, oriented a different way. The very center, but I was really good about not drafting rooms pointing into it, because I hear you. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I mean, sometimes, like, I understand the concept of not wanting to waste an entrance, right? But, like, sometimes, like, even if there was a wasted entrance, like, for me, it was still worth it, you know what I mean? Oh, another one of these things. Oh, it tells you how to play it, though. Oh, okay. Mora J box. Fun for the family. A popular fad in the... Oh, a week-long fad game. Here it is. Early 30s among both the peerage and the common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora J. As a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lock boxes and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port, and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora J box is distinguished by a lid featuring 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find the way to make all 4 corner tiles into these white squares. The simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations include new colors and mechanics. See, that's why I was confused about the one in the Solarium, because that one played by different rules, I think. While the fad may have ended, Mora J boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm gonna get no-diffed by this, because I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let me cook. Boom. Wait, do I just... Is this like... That was the opposite of what I needed to do. Ooh. No, there we go, okay. Boom. Allowance, yay. Oh shit. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They were made for... Or no, they made me... I know I totally need the magnifying glass for this, but I can also just read it if I'm goated. They made me change the ending of... They made me change the ending of... Or yeah, they made me change the ending of... It, maybe? As you predicted. It almost looks like it says, they made me change the ending of Orange as you predicted. But that doesn't make sense. Unless... I don't know. I'm just checking. Is there anything different in this book compared to the other one? The important part might just be this and the... And that. They made me change the ending of... It looks like it says of Orange, as you predicted. I mean, I imagine if I get a magnifying glass at some point, that'll be much more clear, but that's what it looks like it says. The end of Orange. Let's assume that is correct. What do you mean, the end of Orange? Unless maybe the book was... Maybe it was the Orange Prince. Dude, they have houses in this game that aren't the one that I'm in? That's crazy. Very interesting. I don't know, I may be foolish, but I don't really understand what the, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... I assume it means that, but, like... But, like, why would bro do this? Like, what do you mean? Why would he do that? But by now you must know that... What must I know, dude? like, what must I know? Is it just because he left it in his typewriter? Is that the joke? Is he just a jokester? Is he joking with me a little bit? Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like bro's pranking me. That's the part about this game that's the hardest, is I don't know if the Simon is trolling me or if he actually is trying to help me or not. Like, I don't know if these are puzzles or trolls. Because he kind of feels like Epic Troller, to be honest. Well, so now my steps are really high. So we can goof off a little bit, I think. We have some room to goof off. Garage? What? Oh, I've never entered the garage from this direction. And if I take garage, there's no chance I get to the antechamber, but also this is just a random door. You know what I mean? Fuck it, random door, go. West Wing Hall, what do you know? What do you know? I want to go back down to the weight room, actually. Damn, it's crazy I took weight room and now I'm at like 50 steps again, you know? That's what I mean, like I feel like I've been sleeping on the if you have an aquarium. Okay, so I might as well take this because I already have an aquarium, so. But that's what I mean, like I feel like I've been sleeping on the bedrooms, get it? Sleeping because it's a bedroom? No, but actually like I feel like I've been underrating them because I don't know. I just always find it so... But, like, now I have a sleep mask, right? I feel like the sleep mask really, really helps with the value you get from that, but... Yeah, I gotta bust this open, don't I? But there's still power, so I could maybe get, like, a laboratory or something. Oh? Oh, or laundry room. This is probably laboratory, I imagine. And I don't actually need the laboratory to be powered. I would like one for the radiation thing and to get a experiment going if I can. But this, however, could be something. All of your remaining stars with allowance permanently? All of your dice with all of your keys. All of your steps with all of your gems? What? What? Yeah, right, Spock? That, like, okay, I'm glad you said that because I was about to say, like, is that real? Like, what do you mean? I mean, what? So this is going to add 14 to my allowance? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, no, it swaps them. So I'd be 14, 15. I mean, my allowance and my stars are close enough. This is underwhelming. To be well, it's like interesting, right? This stuff is interesting, but I feel like I was hoping it was just gonna give me something for free, right? Instead of just being an extra service I could get, because I actually don't really need any of those right now. Yeah, right, Spock. But I've been good with my allowance. I feel like I've been a good boy. Gems for money. Do I want that? I kind of might want that. I also need some keys, though, so this might be helpful. I'll get, what, 4 keys? Maybe that. Let's go... Let's do this. Yeah, no, I just feel like I pumped my allowance up pretty high pretty fast. And since then, I've been getting, like, a decent amount of tokens, right? Alright, well, good thing I got keys, I guess, right? Oh, I thought the Solarium was powered for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what? I guess storeroom? I guess? The Solarium isn't powered, right? It just looks like that. I assume if it was powered, the line would go to it. Like the laundry room did. This one's also glowing a lot, but I might, like I said, it might just be like the effect. Solarium. Solarium could be cool. I could get some like rare stuff at the end here, right? My problem is like I'm like if I get cool stuff, I might not have the gems for it unless I get storeroom. So I'm gonna take storeroom. And there's all these dig spots. I really want to see if I can get a... Now, here's what I think. If I can get to the antechamber and get a laboratory at some point, I think I could. Assuming the radiation thing opens all doors and they were not lying when they say all, I think I might be able to get a... Oh, wait, but I'm not going to be able... Well, no, I don't need to power the laboratory, I don't think. But, you know, I'm interested to see, like, what happens then, you know? If I do happen to get a, Wait, what? Oh, I walked around, so now... It's freaked a little bit. I mean... It's like 1-2, right? It is worth it to redo this, right? Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Okay. The boiler room still, like, stumps me a little bit, but for the most part, I can get it solved. It's a little stumper, you know? A tiny bit. Okay. Ooh, this is rough again. I guess archived floor plan, right? Indoor nursery. Now, that's not the best. That definitely ain't the best. Shit, so now I can't get to the antechamber. Oh, no. There's still... Oh, wait, I couldn't get from here anyway. But there's still the West Wing Hall. And is there any rooms down here I haven't drafted? No, I think it's just West Wing Hall is what's left, right? Okay. There's all these dig spots. Like, if I get a laboratory, I feel like... And obviously I need, I guess, the experiment, right? But, you know, if I could get it, I feel like something awesome might happen, you know? Shit. What is this 3-gem one? What the hell? I don't know. Do I dare take it? Oh, I can't check my guidebook. I'm wondering what the hell costs 3 gems. I'm afraid it's like Rotunda or something, right? And, you know, I get no value out of it, right? That's what I'm worried about. But I'm curious, like, what is it? Like, what is that? What if it's like... Well, I guess it can't be Freezer, right? Freezer doesn't cost 3 gems. But... I don't need either of these, I don't think, so... Oh, it's Attic! I have a workshop, right? No? No workshop? Shit. Oh, my treasure map was here! I don't have a shovel. Oh, wait. No, I do have a shovel. I just haven't been using it. That was... Basement key. It's taken a while. I guess it's because we're digging in the attic. It's taken so long. Oh! Oh, wait, no, okay. No, we found this, I think, before. Oh, no, I guess it was, like, slightly different rewards, but okay. Now I wouldn't mind getting, like, a coat check or a workshop or something at this point, but... I don't know if I'll be getting one of those. Lock-picking set. I mean, I've been in the attic before. Anything else down there? No? Yeah, change the ending to political. I remember that. April 12th. That might be important. 4/12. No, I haven't gone back. I don't know, Spock. My problem with the chess puzzle is like, it seems like the chess pieces move every day. Unless I need to go find all the chess pieces in one day and then go and solve it. But that seems very hard, because then you need a lot of steps, and you need to find them all, which is not even guaranteed. You know? That's my thinking, unless I haven't, quite understood what is happening yet, you know what I mean? But that's, like, my current thought process on that is... Oh, shit! This is the security room, I imagine, right? Oh. Hold on. I missed this the last time I was in the attic. Boom. That's going in my cringe compilation. There's an X over here, but I don't know if that's just because it's scribble or if this is like X marks the spot. But I assume this is the security cameras, and maybe there's something they want me to see in that camera. Damn, you really gotta squeeze past this. I'm actually, like, I'm a little surprised by this. I feel like maybe Maybe there are other rooms where I could have squeezed in somewhere that it didn't look like, and I could have found something. But I feel like in general, this game's been a little restrictive on like what kind of corners you can squeeze your way into. But now I'm like, wait a minute. Just checking in there. Yeah, no, it's all good. I just, you know, I'm like, you know, I just don't. That was that was like my thought process, right? When I saw the chess puzzle, that was the answer. But you know, like you see, there's a like a bishop here, right? But that doesn't line up where the bishop was the other day. You know, I might like go in my VOD because, the one thing about it that is like, there's different colored chess pieces, right? And I don't remember if the ones in the basement were like a certain color, so I wonder if that might have something to do with it, right? Let's go in the kitchen. So that's like the other thing. I didn't refill my watering can. Oh wait, I don't have watering can. That was last run. Every red room. That's a lot, I think. I don't know. I guess if there was any run to do that stuff. Oh shit, Ben! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Ben. Hype train. Choo choo. What's up, Ben? How are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ben, the jank you. What's up, Holy? How you doing? Holy, did you get a Switch too? I don't think you said you didn't, right? No Switch 2? Yeah, ref. I was gonna ask if you were gonna be at Falcon's thing on Friday. I mean, I assume you'll be there, right? But whether you're playing or not is a different story. But no, that was just what I was curious about. Cause I think I'll show up, but I don't know if I'll stream it. You know, I don't know if I'll stream it because I don't know. I'll already be streaming tomorrow anyway, so I don't know if I'll look, because I'm gonna take a break to probably go eat dinner and stuff, and then I'll probably be back on and play for a bit. And then people are telling me I need to watch Paddington because Paddington's the movie night movie tomorrow, and people are telling me I need to watch Paddington. So I don't know how long I'll play Mario Kart 4, but I do want to play. I do want to hop in and play with them. So. Yeah. I'll probably show up to play, but I don't know if I'll be streaming. Yeah. Because I know, oh, Spog, you said you had a Switch 2 dream. One, I'd love to hear that. But 2, that reminds me, I had a dream last night that I'm not entirely sure wasn't based on the fact that we watched Arrival right before I went to bed. But Ben, you'll enjoy this, Ben. Ben, I had a dream last night that it was me and Ted, and it was third person, so I was watching me and Ted do this. You know, maybe it was a combination of both Palm Springs and Arrival last night. But it was like a third person. I was like you know, action movies when like they go back to back and there's like 2 people like fighting off swarms, pretty much. Think of like that. It was a dream that me and Ted were like back to back in like the woods. I guess, I don't know, maybe we were camping and we were fighting off waves of blue snake lizard things. And I don't know. That may or may not be impacted by the fact that we watched Arrival last night, and maybe Palm Springs, maybe a little bit of Palm Springs sprinkled in there. That sounds like a dope ass dream. It was literally like I don't know. We were like they jump at us and we're like you know, like kung fu movie, like parrying that shit. Like I don't know. It was really funny. But also, like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that, I don't know, it was awesome dream. Like I said, maybe based off of the fact that we watched Arrival last night, because there was, like, I don't know, I mean, they weren't really snakes, the aliens in that movie, but, like, I don't know, somewhat related, and Palm Springs had crazy shit going on, so that might also have played a role in it. About the... I never know how to pronounce this. Is it Aragon? Aragon, right? Well, my brothers read those, and we had the game, too. There was a game on Xbox 360. But you had hacking and slashing towards enemies with your sword, and at one point the blood dripped off the edge into the water into Barracuda, and the water turned into Barracudas. Big power fantasy for real, for real. That's awesome, Holy. That is awesome. Oh, the game is based on the shitty movie that this grade still showing, yeah.
Thank you.
Blueprints in my house, call me Steve. Any getters?
Blueprints in my house, call me Steve. Let's see. Let's see if I get that one. Let's think. Steve. Like, I am Steve! Right? No. Steve Urkel? Like, did I do that? No. Hopefully the Disney Plus series will bring back some of that cinematic justice. Yeah, I never watched or read those, but... Oh! Blue's Clues Steve. Chicken Jockey!
Very good.
Chicken jockey.
Nice. Yo, thank you, Bad Man Bad 420 for the sub. Thank you for the chicken jockey. Yeah, choo choo, hype train. Hey there, GG. Don't worry about what's going on, GG. Oh yeah, but honestly, Ben, you wanted to know how I'd think of what I'd think of Arrival. Honestly, I think I'm a Walruser because Walrus said that he really liked the beginning of it, like the first half of Arrival, and then did not like the rest. And honestly, I kind of felt the same. I feel like the movie became more about the woman, the main character, and less about the aliens. And I kind of didn't like that. And Ben, this is gonna kill you. This is probably gonna kill you on the inside, Ben. The second half of that movie was just Bardock, the father of Goku, but cinema bat chest instead of anime bat chest. You know what I mean? And I hate to break that to you, but like Dragon Ball Z did it first. I will not hear this. Okay. I mean, Ben, okay. To let me clarify a little bit. Bardock kills an alien race on an alien planet, and then is able to see the future where Goku defeats Frieza. If you haven't seen it, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, is the alien in their dying breath give Goku the power to see the future? Or they give Bardock the power to see the future, and then Bardock has to live knowing that his planet's going to get blown up by Frieza, and that Goku, his son, who's going to be saved and sent to Earth, will be the one to defeat Frieza. That is why I say it's that. It's because, I don't know, the way the aliens interact with the main character and are like, flashbang, here's your future, reminds me of that. And also, the other thing that annoyed me, maybe there's a sequel to that movie, I have no idea. But, like, the aliens are like, oh, the reason we're doing this is because we need your help in 3,000 years. And then that never got divulged upon in the movie. Which maybe there's a sequel where that's talked about, but I don't know. I just thought it was like I said, I thought it was super cool. Like, I love the way they build up to the alien stuff, like, in the first half. But, like, I feel like the movie direction became very strange. Like, genuinely, I don't know, this is probably what Walrus's problem with the movie is too, but like, genuinely, it felt like it became a movie about how, oh, this woman has superpowers, and she, like, the whole, I'm gonna keep it real, Ben, the whole scene where she talks to the Chinese leader, and is like, oh, you changed my life, he's like, oh, you changed my life forever, that time you called me on my phone number, kaboom, and like, shows her this phone number. It felt so corny. Like, it literally felt like a parody movie at that moment. Like, I don't know. It literally did. But like, genuinely, that's how I felt. Like, I don't know. It's weird to say. I don't think I hated the movie, but it really did like take a weird turn, in my opinion. If anyone hasn't seen, like, has anyone here seen Arrival? Like, I'm just so curious. Like, because I don't know. Ben was telling me to lock in for cinema, but then it felt kind of like I was watching the Goofy movie halfway through. No. Okay, well, don't. It was ass. Kaboom. Nah. I'm kidding. It's just like, it's set up as this like epic, like holy shit, aliens landed on Earth. Like it's weird. Like, how are we gonna talk to these aliens, right? And then like devolved into like what felt like, hey, like this woman is the main character, and now she knows that all this crazy shit's gonna happen to her in the future. And let's not talk about the aliens anymore. That shit got mad boring. And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean we're gonna stop talking about that? Ooh. Alright, rough. That's really weird. I mean, I'm probably, like, you know, skipping over some details. But, you know, that's what it felt like to me, right? That's what it felt like to me. I'm probably skipping over a lot of details. The movie was like 2 hours, right? But a lot of it was like slow paced, and it felt like the lead up to meeting what the aliens looked like and shit felt very like, oh wow, like, right? Like, this is crazy, right? And I liked, like, I don't know, the aliens were like, it wasn't like, oh, here's like Glebo Debo, right? Or like, here's Glorp, right? It was like, here's like this weird creature that writes in a way that we don't comprehend, and this and that, right? And they don't even like work the same way humans do. And I was like, wow, that's super interesting. And then it was just kind of like, okay, anyway. You know, and then I just felt like it kind of like wrapped it up real quick. It was like, okay, then they left, and the lady could see the future now, so now humanity's saved, and she made all of the world join forces to understand how the aliens write. And it felt just very like, I don't know. It felt very strange how it just like I don't know. It felt like everything at the end was just like, yep. Anyway, then she saved the day because she could see the future. By the way, here's like the really sad moment in her future. I don't want to spoil it if people want to watch it, but like then it's just like, yeah, here's the really sad moment in her future that she's gonna have to live with for the rest of her life. Sad face. But yeah. Oh wait, so here's what I'm thinking. Maid's Chamber will get me. I don't know. I don't think I can get into the antechamber today, but it'd be pretty cool if I did. No, if I take Locksmith and I scrounge up a couple buckaroos, they might sell me the basement key. But obviously the Locksmith is a dead end, right? Or I could take the random room. Trying to see, is there a, I don't have a workshop, right? No, I don't think I do. That's unfortunate. Oh, brother. Like, this is end of the line if I take Locksmith. So the only thing left to do would be use my 116 steps to scrounge up money off the floor, I guess. Right? And I have to hope that the bedroom key is, or sorry, not the bedroom, the basement key even shows up here. There's a chance I draft this and the basement key isn't in the shop. Ben named an orange fish after me. Yeah, I mean, I'm in it pretty deep. If I zoom out my camera and you look at my table, I have my notes all over my desk already. As well as even more, like, just piled away that I'm not using right now. But these are, like, the ones I'm actively sitting on top of that I'm like, these are the important things I need to know right now, you know? So, yeah. I'm deep in it. It's kind of hard to even explain what's going on, but, also if you don't want spoilers, I mean. In deep, like deep V's, exactly. I don't know. I think I gotta take the locksmith because I don't even think I'm gonna get the antechamber open, unfortunately. So I think we go locksmith and hope the basement key's in here. Special key. Now, what do they mean by special key? Yeah, that would be the best thing to do, Holy, because yeah, there will be a lot of spoilers. Just seeing some of the stuff I'm doing, because some of the stuff I'm doing just isn't even accessible from the beginning. But thanks for stopping by. Well, that sucks. I don't have basement key now. Sheesh. What can I even do? Is there any? There's no more rooms for me to draft, right? Yeah, thank you, Holy. I will have an excellent time. I will have an excellent old time here. Unless the only other thing I can think of is maybe I can dig up. Maybe I can dig up a basement key from all these things I haven't dug up. But I've never seen anything rare from the dig spots. Wait, hold up. Basement key in the lockbox here? Dice! Fuck! If only I had opened that first. I could have been re-rolling. I could have been re-rolling. I also would have liked to... I don't have a workshop, right? I was gonna say, I would have liked to have the jackhammer, too. That's another reason I kind of want to leave the dig spots for later, is because if I make the jackhammer again, I never got to see what the jackhammer does. I don't know if it just makes it so I get more rewards, or like, because it kind of sounded like there might be a secret to it a little bit, you know? So, I don't know. And look at all this trash I'm digging up, you know? That would have been like 1 million activations on a... Well, wait a minute. No, it wouldn't matter, because I don't have access to the antechamber. I was gonna say, technically I could hack into the laboratory. I don't know if that still builds off radiation, like the other stuff suggests, but... Oh, I'm in the ballroom. I did not mean to walk my way back here, but we are here. Was there anything in here I needed to do? Oh, I have the magnifying glass now. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, there might be. They made me change the ending of course, as you predicted. Okay, so I basically, like, knew what it said. Any secrets in your house? I'm checking your windows. Why is his finger... Is this made with AI? Why is his finger cut off like that? You see that? Why is there like a weird chunk missing from his finger? Is he a zombie? Or is this AI? Is that AI in my video game? Okay. I like how I was able to just read that pretty much without the magnifying glass, just by using the old eyes. Sheesh. I mean, I don't know if I feel like I might just be wandering around the house for no reason at this point, but... I mean, like... I don't know. I could have really used the workshop in this house. That would have been a really nice, get, but... Or like a basement key would have been nice, but what do you know? They don't want to give me a basement key, eh? What if I dig up a basement key right here? I don't think that the basement key can just be picked up, you know? Like, I don't think that's something you just find. But maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just rare. And with how many dig spots I got, maybe it will show up. I don't know. Oh, you know what I can do? There's something in the dark room I want to look at again. It was this guy. This says... Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Hold on. Gotta write that down. And now, here's the problem, is I definitely read this really early on and forgot what it said because I didn't find them for so long. Like, it took me a while to find a green memo. But, you know, I think I totally read a green memo. I think I definitely have read a green memo and not, and have not done anything with it. I think that is something that has happened. Because I think I found a green memo and not... And I don't remember what exactly it was. Why is this important? It's a picture of him in the bathroom, right? Is there, like, something secret in here that is different? I mean, the bathroom has to be, like, the worst room in the entire game. Which makes me feel like there's something I'm missing in these photographs. Unless there's, like, a master bathroom I haven't found or something that'll be where this picture was taken, maybe. Maybe it's this right here. Maybe, like, right behind the bath, there might be a hole in the wall or something I can interact with. Also, this picture is throwing me off, too, because, like, I haven't found anything noteworthy in this picture. Is this the morning room, perhaps? I don't know. It almost looks like there's something written there on her apron, but I don't know what that is. And then there's this photo. I don't... Is this maybe if you missed the open drawer? I don't know. Oh, this is another picture in the bathroom. I passed my first submission. Nice. Are there numbers there, or am I seeing things? That's awesome, Ben. You're like 2 weeks away now? Do you still need to submit more, though, right? There's still more work to do, or are you just chilling now until your dissertation? I'm not going to get, like, the magnifying glass, too, I don't think, so I doubt that that's going to become any more clear. But maybe if I draft the bathroom again, I'll have to check what's behind it. What's behind the bathtub? I know you said you weren't really... Oh, yeah. Hold on, one of these was circled. In the attic. Oh, the attic shows I think it's this room right here, which is the office, right? Why is the office highlighted? Yeah, because it would have to be this monitor. I mean, I have the safe there open, you know what I mean? Unless there's a second secret. Why would you circle that camera? Why would you do that? Like, what is strange about that? I feel like there's a lot of things pointing me to the office, but I'm like, dude, I solved the office, you know? And I'm like, I don't know if that means that there's something else in the office, or like what, you know what I mean? It's a little confusing. Who can say, really? Probably you. Well, what was my office thought process? Well, we very quickly jumped from the drawing room to the office. So, I just went back. Like, the main things that helped me were the date format, right? Knowing it's a day. Like, I was stuck up on it being a year. Like, it being, like, I don't know, like, you know, let's say '03 of, like, I don't know, 94 or something, right? I was so stuck up on it being a year that after realizing that the last two were dates with no year, right? Like you know, month to day with no year. That helped because then I was like, oh, it's got to be '03 for March, right? And then I did '03, '04, and then pretty soon after that, I was like, well, I was about to start counting up. I was like, oh, small gates, so it must be the ones on the smaller shelves. But then I was like, wait a minute, one of these is big. What if I just take one away? And then, yeah, and then that was it. I mean, that one like went much quicker once I just did the drawing room, because the drawing room was like I guess the biggest stumper of them all, right? So like getting the office right after was kind of just like, I was already rolling. I was like kind of in the thought process, right? So it went pretty fast. Because I was like, I was just thinking like, you know, a similar thought process for the other room, right? I'm leaving this Chungus house. But yeah, that was the main stuff, Spock, was, yeah, it was just like, I know, Spock, right? And right now I'm like, I know, right? That's exactly what I thought, right? Like, crazy comeback. But also, the other thing is, like, I don't, in all the runs I've had, this is the one where, like, I have the least to do, I feel like, in the house. There's a couple more things I'm going to investigate, of course, but, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a workshop. I don't have a coat check. I don't have, like, you know, I can't find anything, that, like, you know, I don't have anything here that's gonna, like, super duper, like, you know, there's nothing, like, there's no big backtracking moments I need to do right now, you know? That's kind of what's got me up in arms about it, right? Hold on, find among the white trees under 2 stones. I gotta look out for white trees. That's something I have not been doing. Or maybe a white tree isn't even a tree. Sometimes a white tree can be just something that looks like a tree. 103 steps? Yeah, I know. I know, the big ones hurt. It's alright, you don't have to be that scared, though. You know what? A penny for your thoughts. Boom. White tree. What if you're the white tree? What if the bird bath is the white tree? Anything could be a white tree if you think hard enough about it. Oh, white trees. Two stones, boom. Pick these up. Oh, 2 stones. Boom. Ooh. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Okay. New floor plan just dropped? Dude, this is crazy, though. Because I feel like all the things I'm solving are things that are, like, the permanent upgrades, and I feel like, I don't know, on one hand, I feel like it kind of sucks, because I feel like I'm not making progress, because everything I'm solving are, like, the upgrades, and not, like, they're not helping me get to the bottom of everything else, you know what I mean? I'm like, why am I so good at solving the shit that is just upgrades? I mean, I'm sure that will help me in turn getting, like, other things, but, like, you know what I mean? It's just like, damn. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot about the soil survey stuff. Hold on. Okay, yeah. A new cause champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. I forgot how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared. Yeah, okay. So that was a clue towards that I never really... I didn't really pick up on that. I think it's because I didn't understand what Garth was. And I was like, oh yeah, the inner Garth? I don't know, bro's talking some nonsense to himself. But wait a minute, though. That little stool thing there is what they hide all the rare gems on. I wonder if I break one of these with, like, the power hammer. Unless it's just a coincidence, but they wouldn't just coincidentally have that, would they? Oh? Tight spot ahead. Be wary of tight spot. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What else? What else can I do? Let me climb this. I want to know, like, how to get out there, you know? But... I wonder if this is where the basement will lead to. That's gotta be, right? And then you can probably enter the house from out here, and it'll take you straight to where the foundation is. I feel like that's gotta be what it is. Hold up, click all the black stones, and then you get a, something awesome. It doesn't activate yet, though. Yeah, I don't know. That one... I don't know, let's head to the underground and see what's down there. I might be able to solve the chest thing. If the chest thing does correlate to rooms in the house, I might be able to... Like, I might have enough steps to do that. If that is how that works. Promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. And then there's this room. This room is oh so very indubitable. Oh my goodness. I may be freaking out about nothing, but this... I don't know. This kind of shouts breakable wall a little bit, but it could be nothing. They're blue. Why are these blue? I don't think I've ran into blue chess pieces in the house at all, to be honest. Yeah, dabba-dee dabba-die. Like the prince. What if I just gotta rank them? What if it's like a tier list? What if I'm like, yeah, well, I don't like the pawn very much, so he gets a 1. And then it's like, who? I don't know. Which one do I like next? Probably, I don't really like the knight, so he can get a 2. Then, like, probably bishop, then a rook. Then king. Well, actually, king kind of sucks. Put him here. And then put the queen. Dude, that's my chess piece tier list. Hot take. Oh, wait, this might be the king. Hold on. That's why I didn't open, is because I think this is the queen. Boom. Maybe there are blue chess pieces in the house. I don't know. Let me try setting... This is so stupid, but, like, let me try setting it up like a chessboard. The king would go here, right? I think I already tried this, right? I think this is the king, right? So let's do, yeah, blue, like blue prince. So let's put king here. Let's put queen here. Pawn in front. Knight here. Rook here. Bishop here. Boom. Chessboard. Alright, open sesame. Why is that door locked? Why is that door locked? I played chess. Unfortunately, I don't think this helps me with chess, unfortunately. Oh, I said open sesame instead of open says me. Oh, indubitably, Hector. You're one smart cookie. You are one smart cookie. This is the same insignia that was in the secret garden, behind the secret part of the secret garden. It's actually all, like, this elevator's made out of. Oh, I could have read the fucking insignia book. They totally have it. I think it's for Orindia, though, I think, if I remember correctly, but it would have been nice to double check while I was down there. I don't know, like, I guess I look around for blue chess pieces maybe in the house? But I think they change each day, so theoretically, I feel like I could have not even seen all of them. Unless I start guessing. But to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a... Like, that's a white chess piece, right? That's not a blue one. Like, the ones down there were very blue. But you know what? There's a rook in the reading nook. Rook nook! Hold up, hold up. Let it cook. Rook nook. Let it cook. Library? There's no rhyming with library. Library, queen, knight, no. No. Paris, like the wheel. Now, what am I saying? Oh, a rook in the nook. Keep that in mind, chat. Rook is in the nook. Don't see any pieces here. The bishop is in the chapel. That makes sense. Right? Bishop being in the chapel. That's only natural. Pawn in the parlor. Although, once again, the rook and the bishop are white, and that was a black pawn. So I don't know. I don't mean to make it about color, guys, but like, I'm just saying, like, what if that matters? Especially because the pieces I had were blue. Dude, who are you? Let me out there. I want to go out there, dude. And now there's a golden pawn, you know? So that's 2 pawns, which, like, gets the chess theory out of whack, you know? Unless, once again, there are blue pieces somewhere. If there's blue pieces somewhere... Top 3 blue things? Number 3? Number 3... Blue things. Hold on. Lock in. 3 blue things. Number 3, my PS5 controller that I use for PC. Number 2, Ted's cat, Blue Bear. He's neither blue nor a bear. He's more like gray, but you know, it's a blue thing if you think about it. It's a blue bear, right? But he's a cat that is like gray-ish. But that's gotta be number 2. And number 1. Coral blue number 5, the lipstick they use in SpongeBob. That SpongeBob uses to kiss the dollar that Mr. Krabs got. Kaboom. The ocean or the sky? Ben, I don't go outside. I don't go outside, Ben. And if you think about it, Ben, what's so good about the ocean or the sky anyway, huh? The ocean is where people go to drown. The ocean is where people go to drown, and the sky is where people go to... people can't go there unless you're in a plane, and that's like cheating. Like, using a plane, for example, is like using Thorn's magic in Elden Ring. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it real. Like, if you wanted the true experience, why wouldn't you walk where you want to go? That's why I don't drive. I don't drive because I want, like, I want the true experience. I really don't fuck with, like, all those people using easy mode and, like, using a car. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. No, that's a golden pawn. Sky is gray. Right now it ain't blue, yeah. Therefore it cannot be a top blue thing. It actually is raining by me, too. I can hear it, so... You know, it's probably gray outside my room, too. Just gotta go a little higher. Another golden pawn. Heck, you're already high on life? That's what I like to hear. Dude, I think I'm high on the fumes in this, that are in this house in Blueprints. I think I'm, I think the Blueprints fumes are getting to me. Bro, I left the sink running for so long. The water bill. I don't know, I can't find any blue chess pieces. Which only has me more confused. Huh. Halo 2 with Ted, wait, never mind. Yeah, because Ted hates us. Shit, dude. I feel like I have so many clues, but like, bro, they're leading me in circles. I mean, I figured that out. I don't know, do I just call it a day? Top 3 video game things to look forward to? Oh, geez. Number 3! Donkey Kong Bonanza. Number 2. Are there things to look forward to? Sales prices decreasing, Ben gifting me games. So true. Number 2, like Soul Calibur 2. No, I'm trying to think. I mean, there's a lot of things I'm looking forward to. It's just that, like, there's too many games to play right now, so I always forget what I always forget what's coming out because I'm living in the present, you know. Because there's so many things to finish. I don't know, number 3, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Number 2, Ooh! Honestly, probably Death Stranding 2. And number 1! More Kojima slot, Metal Gear Solid Delta. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Spock, I think I need Spock, I think I need a little help, Spock. Am I like wasting my time right now? What am I looking for? Dude, I don't fucking know. I mean, I think like the only thing I can do right now is the chess piece. The credits. No, I'm looking for like the chess piece puzzle, right? I think that's the biggest thing. What are you trying to do right now? I'm trying to find blue chess pieces in the house, but like I part of me is like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that, right? But like, I don't know. There's no harm in resetting? Okay. I'm just like, you know, I have so many steps. But like, what I'm worried about, Ben, like the reason I'm like, am I wasting my time is because like, if the chess pieces are in the house, I finally have a really big house with a lot of steps. So if I do need to find something in the house, then go all the way back outside and go down, I'm like, this is my chance, right? This is my chance to do that. But I'm like, there's no, I feel like I'm getting no dice, right? I feel like there's nothing here. You know, that's like my main thing right now. You know, I feel like it's like, oh, if I need these steps, it's a waste, but... The other thing is, something that I do kind of want to know the answer to a little bit. Well, hold on. There's one more thing that's bothering me. And it's you! No. I'm just joshing. I'm joshing you. I mean, I need to bash this wall in with a sledgehammer with the power hammer. I'm so sad I fucked up my power hammer and lost it. Like I fucked up the run with it and didn't get to put it back in its place. But the one other thing, hold on. Yeah, the one other thing is something was circled in the office. And that bothers me. Because I got a picture from the attic. This is the picture I found in the attic. And they scribble over all the cameras. And then circle this one. Because if you look at the camera setup, it's very clearly like I'm looking at it correctly right here, and this is the camera they're circling. And that's the office, unless I'm mistaken. That looks very much like the office. But why is it circled so much? You know, that's the other thing. But I guess, like, I don't have an office, so I can't really investigate. Like, I wonder if I have the office, if I'll notice, like, a discrepancy between the two spots. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a second office, or maybe, like, I don't know, maybe there's a painting right there that isn't supposed to be? I don't know. That's, like, what's confusing me right now, too. Yeah, I don't know. The only other thing would be, like I said, like the puzzle outside in the underground. But I feel like I have no leads on that. And maybe that's Bonehead. Maybe that's Bonehead take, but that's my thoughts. I have this written down somewhere, I think, right? The number of these? No, I don't. Like, this stuff here has to do with the tomb, I feel like, but why are they numbered? Unless maybe I need to put them all down and then raise them up in order? Because I think they all start up, I think. Or maybe I lower them in order. I don't know. Yeah, order to put them down? I don't know, maybe. I guess it should be worth, this should be worth writing down. Let me get a new note. But also, like, the tomb has so much to it where I'm like, I don't even know if this is necessarily... Like, I know, obviously, the characters look the same, right? Like, the angels or the gods or whatever, right? But, like, there's so much going on in there that part of me feels like maybe it's not related to that, but let's try it. Let's see. 1 is the hoe. Like, the farming tool. 2 is the baker, or, like, the chef. Let me write, what is this? The tomb. / chapel. 3 is the pitchfork. 4 is... Right, that's 4. That's the feather duster. Five is the broom. 6 is the, I don't know, that's like the horse thingy, right? Horse thingy. And then 7 is the queen. Okay. Rider crop, is that what it's called? I just wrote down horse thingy because I know I'll understand what that means. I'll understand what that means when the time comes. When the time what? Okay, to the pantry. The pantry also has like the note about 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, right? But I don't know if that's necessarily important at all, but like that's kind of been there since the beginning, and I haven't really interacted with it. Also, I don't like how these guys have their eyes closed. I think they need to open their eyes, and then they're going to open up a secret passage for me. I think that they should do that. Hot take. Cancel me for an opinion, but that's my opinion. Okay, I don't know. Back to the basement, I guess? I think the other place I saw a chessboard was the... The other place I saw a chessboard was the study, I think? Maybe I need to find the study? Maybe the study has the answer to this? Two supporting pillars. I'm just checking this because part of me is like, what if this is like a hidden message? But no, I don't think so. 7-2. Why are you crying? Why are we crying? Hector, what happened? Are you feeling alright? It's not scary, no. We're just like under a waterfall. It's not scary, Hector. Calm down, calm down. Orindia, yeah. So Orindia is that icon. How much of that sigil can I decipher right now? What can I see now that I'm at the book? I know I have the real book in the library waiting, but... So it's Orindia. Average Silent Hill beat before the bugs appear. Don't... Your attempts to scare me are not going to work. Metropolitan. So it's metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. The border is black because so it's black. Metropolitan. Orindia. And the lines I don't have figured out because the lines are all cut out. I mean, the lines are straight, but I need like the little notches or whatever. So I wonder if that's gonna like, I don't know. I don't really understand what that's gonna help me solve though. That wall looks so breakable. I'm sad I don't have my power hammer anymore. Alright, let's think. I mean, this is the house. What if I need to get, like, I don't know, checkmate on fucking antechamber? I don't know. Alright, hear me out. Pawns take diagonally. Rook can take like this. Knight can take from, what, here? Queen can take from pretty much anywhere, right? This is queen. No, this is king. This is king, right? Put him there. Bishop here. And then queen can just go here. Or here. Or here. Or here. I thought I was cooking for a second. Like, they need to get checkmate on the antechamber? Like, each one needs to be able to take it, right? Like, I mean, this makes sense, right? Unless I have the king and the queen mixed up. I don't know. Can anyone confirm? This is the queen, right? And the king has the little plus on his head? I mean, if I switched them and it didn't work. Right, pawns take diagonally, right? I don't know. I don't fucking play chess. Well, theoretically... Okay, no. They do? Okay. I don't know. I thought I was cooking for a second. I thought, like, maybe checkmate on the antechamber would be epic, but... Well, hold up. Let's think. There was a rook in the nook, which I think was here, right? Oh? Bishop in the chapel. Wait a minute. It did mean something. Oh. Where were the other ones? There was a pawn in the parlor, right? There was at least one. Okay. There was a knight, too. There was a knight somewhere. Was it the No, it wasn't the library, I don't think. Hold on. Check the library just in case. No, it wasn't the library. The knight was... Is it the archives, maybe? Den? Oh, and actually, I didn't pay attention to where those were. The archives is 4 up. Or 5 on the right. No? I swear I saw a knight. Maybe it was the storeroom? The storeroom is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 up? I swear I saw a knight. Am I just forgetting what room it was in? Was it the attic? Oh, shit. Aquarium. Dude, trial and error, hold up. On this horsey's going places. I mean, it wasn't here. It wasn't in any of these rooms, I don't think. Oh? Wait, what? It was in security? Okay, I don't remember that. Now, king and queen I don't remember seeing, to be honest. I mean, honestly, at this point, I might as well brute force it, right? Unless I need to draft the rooms that have them. Watching Shortly do puzzles? Well, Ben, to be fair, I did, like... I don't know, I did kind of figure, like, this is what I've been saying, I just don't remember seeing a king or queen, so now I'm like, yeah, stubborn by? Yeah, exactly. Ben! Hector, can you send that screenshot to Ben? Can you send that screenshot to Ben, if you still have it? Ben, you would have loved this chatter earlier. They were trying to backseat me in the drawing room. And then told me they just said stubborn by. So maybe this is like her ladyship's chamber if I draft it, and then the king would be maybe like is it the master bedroom? No. What would like the king's room be? Yeah, stubborn by. Oh no, I am being stubborn right now, but that's because I'm like, you know, I'm so close, right? I gotta figure it out. Like, Ben, don't lie to me. You tried this at least once. You didn't have a childhood if you didn't try this. But now what I'm curious about is the pawn was in multiple rooms. I'm trying to think. Was there another room, notably? Like, I definitely saw it in more than one room. There was one in the den, right? So that would be, what, 5 up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish they had numbers on this part up here so I could just count it easily. Yeah, so interesting. So the... Huh. But I don't understand what spawns these in these rooms, you know? Like, see, then again in the hallway, right? That's the hallway, right? Or no, gymnasium? Or dining room? Oh, it's in the dining room, right? Yeah. That's so interesting. So, like, what is the deal? So I just gotta find any room with these chess pieces in it and put them there. Interesting. So I have to find out what rooms have a king and a queen in them. Okay. So I was right that does have to do with my current floor plan, but I don't think I can solve it yet, because I think it depends directly on what I draft, right? Is what it seems like. But now this is going to require me to make sure... Oh, Archaeological Shopping Center. That's awesome. That's another, like, unique house name I never found. But But it's gonna require me to... Yeah, keep my eyes peeled for each chess piece. And well, like the easy ones I don't think matter too much. The easy ones I don't think matter too much. I think the king and the queen are just going to be the important ones I'll have to look out for. Her ladyship's chamber, I would imagine, might have the queen in it. Maybe the office would have the queen in it, because the office is, like, I would assume that was her room. Now, something that's itching, that's itching me. My pronouns are like my balls because they it she, you know what I'm saying? No. No. Something that's itching my balls, like my pronouns. Is I want to go see if what the chessboard looks like. I'm just curious to see if it reset, you know? I'm dying to know. I'm dying to know. What? Ben, okay. It's a joke, because you could say my balls are like my pronouns. They, it, she. It sounds like they, it, she. But like, you know, those could be your pronouns. They, it, she. You know? Come on, Ben. Unless you think your balls could never be itchy. If you think your pronouns could be they, it, she, but you could never find your balls being itchy, well, then you're gonna have to, and then we should have a chat someday, because I'd love to learn. Why are you not doubting me? Bro, I just hit you all with hard facts and logic, and now you're gonna dot me. Wait, I was staring at it all morning at work, like, until it clicked. What? Wait, what are you guys staring at? Now you guys are starting to scare me. Oh, okay, the they and she balls. But I thought I walked past something. And you guys are, I was like, wait a minute, what if they're dotting me because I walked past, like, fucking, like, I don't know, like, the giant fucking chessboard in the sky that shows me where to put the chess pieces? I was like, wait a minute. He had me scared for a second. Especially because Flaming Tacos puts a double dot. Like, one is enough. One is enough. We get the picture at one. The double dot made me feel like I missed something on top of saying something stupid. A shrine. The guy in the tomb, the note in the tomb did say, make an epic blessing to the shrine. Is one enough? Yeah, usually. Trading post is kind of cool, but I think I want the shrine. Well, do I? I don't know. Last shrine, but I got kind of fucking sucked, and then I got cursed anyway because I took my fucking money back because that shit robbed me. Hovel is very interesting, but I fear it limits my potential. Maybe trading post. Maybe we can get a workshop and we can try to go crazy. Oh my god. What if I get the laser beam gun and I laser beam the dynamite? I never even thought of that. I never even thought about getting the laser beam gun to blow up the dynamite with. Holy shit. Cinema. Unless I need, like, I don't know, like special gloves and then I pick up the dynamite or some shit. But, like, a little too dangerous to pick up. Why? It's not lit. They play the new Superman trailer before Dandadan and a character goes, that's not a man, that's an it. And I turned to Nick and said, woke Superman, be like, my pronouns are. And before I could finish, he was like, what? The, what's it called? I haven't seen the trailers to the new Superman. I have not. Cancel me. Cancel me for not seeing the trailers for the new Superman, but... Oh, I pawn in the den. So maybe the chess pieces are they're guaranteed to be in the room that is drafted, not necessarily the position of the room. Like not the position of where it's drafted on the house, but it's always going to be in the room. You know what I mean? No one knows what the fuck I mean. I'm the only one who makes sense around here. I'm the only one who makes dollars around here. Solarium. Praise the fucking sun, dude. Pawn in the solarium as well, really. I really thought the solarium, since it's like a higher tier room, or I don't know, maybe it's not like a higher tier room, but... Can you tell Nick I waited in his chat all night last night? I know, dude. He said stream will be late, but late never came. Stream will be late, but late never came. I made a few dollars at work. Fucking Night Rain emoji, dude. I like that. Nick Bloodborne playthrough would have been my second bat chest of the week. Wait, was your first? Was your first the was Night Rain, or was it the or was it something? Or no, Night Rain was on Sunday, right? So you said that you start on Monday. I guess conference room. Conference room is nice. Nick's probably happy he didn't have to play Bloodborne. Oh, that was Monday. Okay, I thought that was Sunday. I don't know. My concept of time is not really real at all, so. No chess piece in this room? Oh, yeah, Summer Games stuff was all Sunday. Yeah, that's true. You know, this one still pisses me off. Unless it's like, oh, no. Well, no. How could I make this a date that is proper? Right, if this is a date, it would have to be... No, this wouldn't work as a date, would it? Why does it piss you off? Because I think, therefore I am. No, okay. The reason this pisses me off, Ben, is that, like, I understand red memos are lies, right? I understand that, right? I understand that. But, like, why even put this here then? You know? Which makes me feel like there has to be some truth to it. You know what I mean? He understands now. No, I've known that forever. I'm just saying, it makes me feel like there should be some truth to a red note. If they're gonna put something like safe code and then a fake ass number. It makes me feel like this has to be like a number scramble or something of a real safe code. Like, I've understood that. I'm just saying, like, it pisses me off, Ben. It pisses me the flip O. Upside down style. Well, I thought about that, Chelsea, right? But what does the 3 turn into? What does the 3 turn into? A 2? If anything, I was thinking, in my craziest dreams, I was thinking maybe a 5. Well, I understand the red memos. Like, I guess, maybe I don't have all the lore context for this. But obviously, you know, it sounds like, oh, like let's write red... Like, from what I understand of the lore, the red memos are like, let's write red memos and leave them all over the place, and they're lies. That's really what I got of the lore. Maybe I'm tripping. But I thought about it being upside down, but if it's upside down, it's still 5806. 58 is not a month. So maybe if we flip it upside down, and then we number scramble it, what could we maybe go, what? No, we can't. We still can't work it around. There's no combination of that would make it a date. You know what I mean? Yeah, not really. Okay. I mean, I don't know, because I mean, green memos from Hartley are lies, right? From Hartley? Or was it Herbert? I think it was Hartley. Green memos in Hartley's room are lies, right? I mean, it could be a reading comprehension issue. I just, like, from what I've understood of the notes I've read and stuff, like, from everything I've read so far, unless it is, like, this isn't something I've read in particular about the memos, but maybe it's just, maybe it's just the fact that they're trying to hide from the ops, right? Maybe it's that. Maybe there's fake memos so they could hide from the ops. But that's more speculation than anything. Like maybe there's red and blue and green to hide from the ops, but like I don't know. To me, it just feels like it's just like I don't know. That doesn't. In my mind, that doesn't quite make enough sense. But I don't know. Maybe there's, like I said, once again, maybe there's more lore I don't understand. That's why I'm like, it feels like it should be a clue to some degree, right? But let's go library. Wine cellar is mega goated, but also wine cellar makes me feel like there should be a secret in the wine cellar, but I have not found a secret in the wine cellar yet. Also, there was the one drafting strategy. It might have been volume 4 here, but one of the drafting strategies straight up said something along the lines of I was like a review, right? But it was like I always take wine cellar. And I was like, I wonder if that guy's onto something or if he's just alcoholic. You know? Like what if I draft wine cellar like 10 times and then like I get like the secret room. Ooh. Wait, vestibule? Oh, I can't take vestibule. Vestibule is a very funny room. I like vestibule. Bookshop is good. I don't have a lot of money yet. And I still need to read 2 different books. I know I just checked out one of the ones I need to read, but I still need to check out 2 books. And I know Bookshop would let me continue going up. But study, I feel like will have something important for me. S-board. Well, it has a queen at the very least, right? Which means I should be able to place the queen on the board, I think. In where this room is placed. If we can commission new artwork for all the rooms. Okay, we need them to breed since that's a 2. Yes, yes. And this was all the things. But I'm done with those now, so I don't think that's important anymore. Oh, yes, there's a safe in this room. You know, I'm going to be honest. I forgot there was a safe in this room. Oh, there's a queen right here, too, so. Okay. Okay. If I were the safe in this room, what would my code be? Hear me out. Hear me out. I know what you're thinking. It would be the day that I got here. Kaboom. 11/5. 11:05. Maybe I got here on 11:06. Maybe I typed that in wrong. Okay. I changed my mind. Oh, wait, 9083. 9083 incoming. Why didn't 9083 work? Why would they lie to me? Oh, hear me out? 3809. 3806. 5806. Those aren't dates. Those aren't dates. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, 1111 is one of the ones I have written down. And that's what Hector said in the chat, so it would have been really epic if that was the clue. No, I have a bunch of dates written down. I'm literally just going to start putting them in. 0831. 0412. Um, 05, 05. What if I sit here and I ran through the entire calendar like a boss? Would that be epic? If I literally sat here and typed in the entire calendar? That's only 365 combinations, and honestly, that would be a true show of dedication of how much I care. Wait, is that genuinely what you mean when you said you brute force these locks? Did you literally just run down the dates with no clues? I thought you meant like you found like the month or something somehow and then put in random days. Did you genuinely just go down the calendar? This is D8. D8. D. 8 is the month. Boom. 08. Do I have any? 22. 084. 0804. Um 11/5 was the day I started. 0108? Yeah, welcome back, Spock. I don't know how long you were gone, but this is a current floor plan. I got back in the study. I forgot there was a safe here, and I don't really have any clues to what date would be in here. I tried the day I got here, which would be 11:05, right? I'm thinking maybe since this is D8, maybe 8 will be in it. I don't know. But off the top of my... Well, one, this is what the layout's looking at right now. I got trading posts. But I don't... And there's a queen in this room, which I think will help me with the chessboard, right? Down below. What about 0605? That's what all the blueprints have on them as their measurement, so I don't know. It's just a random guess. No. But yeah, I don't know what the clue or what the... I don't have any like clues to this. I had a couple dates written down that I was trying. Just from various like emails or notes I found, or maybe even like days people took out certain books. No peanut brain, Twinkie. No peanut brain. 44. 0404. Boom. Hit. Oh, Spock, I was talking about the fake note in the conference room, right? I was talking about the fake note in the conference room because it feels like it should be like, I understand that red memos are fake. I understand that, right? But everything, like Ben said, everything in this game has been so deliberate that it makes me feel like it should play a role in something. But most ways with how I look at it, unless there's yet another way to look at it, like, there's no way I can number scramble it or anything to make it a date, right? Because, like, you know, there's, like, an 8 and a 9, so, like, that's not going to work out with the date format, right? Even if I, like, flipped it upside down, that doesn't really make sense, you know? Scrandle? What do you mean, Scrandle? Oh, because I said scramble? No, not Scrandle. We'll get to that later. But, you know, that's where I'm at, Spock, is I'm like... It feels intentional, right? But... Or, like, you know, more so, like, why would they leave that there, you know? And Ben was saying, like, oh, it might be lore implications. Well, you know, Ben was just saying loosely it might be lore. Like, who knows, right? But my interpretation of the lore so far is, unless they were using the red notes to hide from the ops, which is more so... That's not even, like, really something I've been given, maybe? It's just something that, like, I suspect maybe, right? Is maybe they were hiding from the ops. And that's the case, right? But it feels weird to leave out a fake safe code, you know what I mean? But maybe, once again, maybe... Because other than that, there was one note explicitly that said, like, I don't understand why you guys have to play these games and use fake notes and stuff. But whatever, right? I found something that said something along the lines of that, right? But it doesn't... Like, you know, that note makes it sound like, hee hee, they're just going like, tee hee, like, I want to play with my silly little notes, you know? Why is that frame empty? A pair for each room. Sets of 2. Thursday. I think I started on Thursday, right? It was like 11:05, I think, was 11:05 was like November 5th, the day I started, I think. Unless Thursday was like 11:04, 11:03, I don't know. I need that room with the calendar in it, you know? Thursday is the 5th day in the week. Well, you got that right. 02:05. 05:02. Well, actually, that should have worked either way, right? Because of the European stuff, right? There's also this, which is on a 8, right? The queen is on a 8. D8. December 8th, maybe? 12:08? How does he do it? How does he fucking do it? Is he the fucking genius or what? Is he the... Twinkie, fucking go sub to someone who has a big brain emoji and go post it in my fucking chat room. Fucking boom, Twinkie. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Oh, yo, boom, wait. Oh, wait, he does have a galaxy brain emote. Yeah, thanks, Twinkie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Twinkie. Thank you. Alright, December 8th. But what is this? Hi? Me? No, but okay, but Flaming Tacos, we don't fucking talk about the past. Oh, you guys want to talk about the past? Well, what about, like, all those fucking terrible things that happened in the past? You guys want to talk about that? No. No, you don't talk about that. We don't need to talk about that shit. Don't worry about that. It's in the past. Like, you don't want to know about how old Shorely thought about Spock. Old Shorely and Spock? It's not pretty. It's not pretty. So, I'm just saying, you know, we can't dwell in the past like that. Me. I don't know. Is this a script and I can't read it? Me. Or hi. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up. And all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Oh, is this about breaking into the museum and stealing that shit? We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us to the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, and is this the floor plan of that room I just took? A painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits. Oh. So I wonder if this is what they used to... Oh, but why is there like a second room here? Or is this the office? This looks like the office. And I'm not talking about the funny TV show. But it doesn't look like this room. There's no chairs. Hold on. Where's the office? Yeah, like there's 2 chairs. Well, there's no like table here, I guess. But maybe there will be when I'm done with it. I'm taking a picture of this. Snap. That's going in my cringe compilation. Yo, smile chat. Fuzzy pickles. Okay. But it also has 2 entrances like the or like the office. Okay. That's 5 letters, right? That's progress. I don't know if the letters are going to lead to me beating the game, but it's something. If I can find a room with a king in it, a king chess piece, that would be goated. It's redraw for what? 1 gem? Funeral parlor. Yeah, let's funeral parlor. What if that's when Slenderman starts chasing you? Well, then I'll outrun him, dude. I'm a DVD player. I know how to loop the killer. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. This cannot be true. No. No, this is the true statement. This is the true statement. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. And those are both false, making this the only true one, meaning it's in here. How does he do it? Minus 30 steps incoming? Nah, how does he do it? He's a genius. He's a genius and a scholar. Drawing room. No, drawing room, we don't have to fear the drawing room anymore. The drawing room is ancient history. Great Hall. Great Hall. I don't know how I feel about Great Hall. Like, sometimes I love it, but I don't have a lockpicking kit yet, you know? If I have a lockpicking kit or something, then I love it, but then I don't care. I love it. But we gotta go drawing room. And I get a free gem, yeah, okay. I should make note of that. Like, anytime I have a room with a safe open, I get a free gem, so. Let's redraw, I think. Well, bedroom isn't terrible. Observatory also is not terrible, actually. Maybe I'm being a drama queen. Yeah, let's go observatory. Everything is... See flyer for details. What? Everything? Everything asterisk? What do you mean everything asterisk? Oh shit, the sale. How'd they put that here? Is Slenderman here? Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Even on the bookshop? Great deals ahoy, the sale. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't count the showroom. Interesting. That is interesting to note. Why are there books down here? Oh, is that because I have the sale maybe? Chapel? You know what I should have done? If I draft Funeral Parlor early, maybe I shouldn't open it until later. When I draft more red rooms. I never thought about it like that. Let's go Chapel. I don't want to waste my gems re-rolling so much, so I'll eat the coin deficit. Everything's half off today, right? So. Alright, now we have Bishop in the Chapel. I might be missing a knight, I think. Music room. Music room, my beloved. But I need to find a room with the knight in it. Oh, I kind of wish it was basement key, but this is good too, I guess. Kind of wish it was basement key. Huh. Think, darn you. He can't think. He's incapable of thinking anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I was just thinking. Veranda. No, well, I could redraw, but I don't know. I don't have the basement key, so maybe getting a wine cellar isn't the worst thing in the world. Corridor. What if wine cellar has the king piece in it, you know? Like, this is my problem, is I'm like, I don't know what to draw because I need to find something with a king in it, and I don't think I've ever found the king in a room, you know? But like, what if it's wine cellar? Alright, let's go wine cellar. Shovel. Any Shovel Knight fans? Anyone going? You know what I mean? I'm not seeing a chess piece in here. But maybe that's because I'm not looking carefully enough. This looks like a message in a bottle, like, right? But maybe that's just like the lighting. Okay, well, I got my gems. I don't get it. Can you sing it again? Oh, it goes. You know? Cloister. I do. Well, Cloister kind of fucking sucks in this situation, actually. Although there's dig spots and whatnot, I don't know. Maybe it is worth it. I mean, I could also just take Great Hall, but the problem with Great Hall is then I have to guess which door is the right one, you know? And I only have 2 keys, so it'd be rough. But Great Hall does get me open to the antechamber. Assuming I have enough keys at one point or another. Well, I don't think I can use the secret garden key, or it might just go to waste if I do it like that, right? Alright, here we go. Rumpus room. Oh, but then I'm locked out of the foundation. We gotta rumpus it, right? If only I had a nice rump. You gotta rumpus room. You have to. Ooh, rumpus room also has a bishop in it. The thing that's worrying me is I think the rooms with the king in it might all be at the top of the house. It might be the rooms that only show up in the high ranks, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. That might end up being a thing that I need to do. That I need to focus on. What do you have to say to me?
And as it was foretold,
Mm-hmm.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Face to face with the man who sold the
I
world.
suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah. Wait, do I get half off here? So I only have to pay half a coin?
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Okay.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Wait, tell me how to get there.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Okay.
walking in the footsteps of the past.
One day I'll find myself there.
And waiting.
Maybe I just need to keep on sleeping till I find myself there.
Shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the
I don't want to be
following
that
day.
guy. Alzara's kind of an asshole. Why doesn't he just be like, dude, in the future? Why can't... I want Alzara to be like the Arrival. I want Alzara to be like, hey, don't you remember the code of this safe? And then shows me the code of the safe. It's like, man, my life wouldn't have been the same if you never told me the code of that safe, dude. Anyway, here's the code of the safe that you told me about. Bro, are you done yet? Joey, are you done fucking saying stupid shit in my chat room? Bro, I solved like a million things today, and you still want me to solve a million more? Joey, this is the problem with you, Joey. You're needy. I could get you $1 million, and you'd be like, oh, do you have my other $1 million? No, dude, no. You get what you get, and you don't get upset, buddy. Did they do anything special, or did the cutscenes randomly start working? See, it's weird, Spock, because I think after reinstalling, I still had the issue, but then all of a sudden they started working one day. And I don't think it was the same day that I reinstalled it. So I don't actually know. I think they just started working. Maybe there was an update? I don't know. I don't remember doing an update for this game, but maybe. If the title says you're giving me $2 million and you give me $1 million, I'm pissed, buddy. Guys, the title is so well, you see how the title says or else? The or else is or else I'll have to play more blueprints. That's the or else part. You guys didn't read the fine print, clearly. Am I cooked? Am I out of keys? I think I'm out of keys. That seems like a really fun or else. Exactly. Exactly, Spock. Shit, did I find a room with a king piece in it? That's gonna be the real killers if I didn't find a room with the king in it. Oh, we still have the room at the entrance hall. Holy shit. And a night in the observatory. Drawing room. Please put a king in the drawing room. Come on, drawing room. No, they have a fucking pawn in here. If there was one way the drawing room could have saved itself from my wrath, it would have been that. Pawn. King. King in the pool. Maybe the king loves the pool. The den has a pawn in it, for sure. Solarium had a pawn in it, I think. Maybe it's the rarity of the rooms? No. Well, maybe. But there's only 4 rarities, I think. Showroom. But I can't... the problem with the showroom... Well, it's the only thing I can take if I want to continue drafting. But... I can't afford anything in here. And it doesn't go on sale. The sale doesn't apply to the showroom, which is sad. But I might as well draft it. Oh, wait, there's new items. What if there's a king? That's a great point. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow's room while drafting. That sounds crazy. And it's only 30 for that one. That's crazy. Also, it is good to know that the items in here do actually change, because I thought last time where all the items I was going to see in here. I don't see a chess piece. Maybe I'm not looking close enough. Show me a king. No king, dude. Ooh. Conservatory. Or sauna. Sauna? Ugh. Fuck, dude. Sauna helps me with 20 steps tomorrow. But also, Conservatory is something I've never drafted and allows me to adjust the rarities of floor plans. Yo, hold up, shovel. Turnip. You'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Ooh. I don't like bunk room, but I don't know if I should, like, lower it, you know? Dark room I don't mind, to be honest. Standard? Maid's chamber is unusual. And bunk room is also unusual. I think I want to make bunk room rare. I think that's what I want to do. Or dark room common. Dark room's what, standard? It is, okay. Sheesh. I don't know. Dark room does have synergy with, my funeral parlor. So does Maid's Chamber, technically, but the passive effect of this sucks. Whereas Dark Room, you can actually negate the passive effect. So I'm going to set this to commonplace, because why not? Well, I don't know. What did it say? Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of their rare specimens may never be seen. I don't know. Spock, do you have thoughts on this, Spock? I'm curious to hear what your thoughts on these are. I mean, that might be spoilers, because, like, part of me thinks the Maid Chambers has a secret in it, which is why I'm afraid to touch it. I'm afraid to change the Maid Chamber because I think there's a secret in there. But that's just, like, a hunch I have. That's not really based on anything. You know? Oh. Oh, East Wing is the master bedroom. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner, and bookshop is only draftable from library. Ooh, West Wing only from south-facing doors. Oh. So I need to, like, enter above and go down to get her ladyship's chamber. That's interesting. Most of these I knew, except for master bedroom, her ladyship's chambers, and the conservatory and bookshop. Ooh, the thing about rare rooms, you make them more common with the solarium. So true. Is there a king in here? There's a rook in here. Oh, I don't know if I had a rook in the house, so that might be good. Yeah, I don't know, Spock. Honestly, like, I almost don't even want to change any of them, but... And, like, I can understand why bunk room's good. I just, like... I don't know. I mean, it's unusual already. Do I really need to set it to rare? And, like, dark room, like, I don't know. I kind of want to make dark room common, but I feel like that's stupid. Like, what if I just leave it? I mean, it's fine if I just leave it, right? Everything's perfect how it is, smile. Smiley face. Tunnel. Well, that's only gonna get me, like... I might as well take corridor if I'm gonna take tunnel, right? Unless tunnel has a king. No, let's do corridor, because then I don't need a key. Greenhouse. Or workshop. Do I have any tools? Not really. You know what? Fuck it. We're drawing the bathroom. In the pictures, there was a little mark right above the tub. Unless that picture was in, like, the master bathroom or some shit. But there was a mark, like, right behind the tub. In that picture. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. How come I can't see my reflection? I feel like the bathroom also has to have a secret in it, but maybe it is just like the worst room in the game. It's the woat, the worst of all time. Yeah, genuinely, I just don't think I'm gonna change anything here. Yeah, bathroom woat. I don't know, like, it seems like the perfect room to hide a secret in, right? But it's like, what if there really is nothing in there? What if it's just the bathroom? What if it's just there if you gotta go potty, dude, you know? Do you all have D&D tonight? No, Ted died. No, Ted's on a trip, so no. And I think, like, Witch also canceled. Or something. So, double cancellation means we probably don't... Like, one person, sometimes we'll play with that one person, but usually 2 people is a no-go. A little Elden Ring? I'd be down. I'd be down for some Night Rain tonight if you want to do that. Yeah, Ted's on a, let me in? Yeah, I assume... When Ben says, let's do a little Elden Ring, I assume you were first on the list, Twinkie. But yeah, I think Ted's hiking in Colorado, if I remember. I have such terrible memory. I asked him like 20 times. I was like, oh yeah, where are you going again? He's like, oh yeah, the Colorado like mountains. And I'm like, yeah, okay. The Mountie Mountains. I get that. Anyway, hashtag docs. If anyone wants to go meet Ted, if anyone wants to meet Teddy CG, meet him in the Colorado Mountie Mountains. Wait a minute. What is the prism key? On it. Okay. What? I got a new key? The vault key. Alright. For the lockpicks? 3 ivory die? Wait. Where's Woat trade? Woat trade. Wait, I have 1 key. We could continue adventuring. I don't know where that is. It's in Colorado. No, I don't actually know what exactly where Ted is, but I'm pretty sure he's hiking. It's good if you get imprisoned. Nice. I mean, I have a key. I could go back in, but in case of emergency, go play chess really, really bad. I'm gonna plant marijuana in Ted's car and he'll be fine. You're gonna do that? You're gonna do that? Okay. No one appreciates a bit? Bro, you could have just said yes, and I'll be like, wow, Joey, I'm proud of you for doing that. The pawn, rook. Yeah, a bit of what? Yeah, nobody, wait, a bit of what, Joey? Kaboom. Apple is, like, up here. Knight. Where was the knight? Hold on. I remember seeing it. Where was it? Observatory. It's up 1 from where it is. Queen was the study, which was here. Boom. King, antechamber. Flip, dude. Where does the king go? I don't have any king rooms. So close, yet so far. Oops. What if the king's in the antechamber, but, like, I need to open it for it to work? I mean, these don't work because I don't have any rooms up here, right? What if the king's past the antechamber because it's a secret? What if he's in the 46th room? Okay, I had to check. Like, what if, like, the king just didn't light up? You know, what if the king piece is the one that you can't just, like, randomly throw around? Hold up, put it on the left side. Fork on the left? Yeah, exactly. No, I was just thinking maybe, like, the king is not... Well, first off, I was like, what if the king's in the antechamber, right? The second thought was, hey, what if the king is not here? Like, what if the king's not in the house because there's, like, a secret chamber, right? That was my second thought on that one, but it is what it is. It didn't work. It didn't work. It is what it is. I clearly just need to find a king room. And unfortunately for me, I don't remember any room having a king in it, you know? I don't remember a room with a king in it. The Gentleman? No. We watched what was it? Palm Springs and Arrival last night. Arrival is bars? See, Twinkie, you're gonna hate me, but I thought the second half of Arrival was kind of whatever. Wait, I went the wrong fucking way. Well. Like, the second half of Arrival became Bardock, the father of Goku. And it was like, bro, the alien let her see the future, and she could see that, little bro doesn't like extraterrestrial Rosetta Stones. No, it like I thought the alien stuff was all interesting. I thought it just got less interesting when it started focusing on the on the woman, because I fucking hate women. Can't stand them. No. I don't know. It was just like, it just became like trauma dump movie. Like what you say about Expedition 33, and you're like, oh, this game's like the sad sack or whatever. I don't want to interact with the story. It was just like, oh, well, we just derailed like the whole cool stuff with the aliens and shit to focus on like this, how she can see the future and she can see that her like daughter's gonna die and this and that. Like, I don't, boo-hoo, pal. I don't give a fuck. And also, like, the part where she's with the Chinese like leader, and he's like, oh, I came here to I came here to meet up with you, because, oh, I've seen Interstellar. But what's it called? But to focus on the first thing was, what's it called? The part where the Chinese like leaders there, it's like, I came here to meet you. When you called me on my phone number, that changed my life forever. And here's my phone number, by the way. And like, shows her the phone number. Like, that's what I need them to do in Blueprints. I need to see the future of Blueprints where the guy's like, that's what I'm saying. The Great Alzara should be like, straight up be like, I see your future. That time you opened the safe. And then it cuts to me opening the safe, and I put in the code, and then I can copy the code down and do it in the game. That's what I need, dude. That's what I need. Reading comprehension. Oh wait, Ben, are you gonna tell me that she had a husband and a daughter that died before the movie started? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Bro, history repeats itself. History repeats itself. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm telling you, Ben. I think your reading comprehension could go up a notch, buddy. Guys, what if I said one more day? What if we did one more day? Like a teeny tiny one as a treat? But yeah, that's... I don't know, that's my thing. Again! Okay, boom, again. But that's my thing about it. Is it just like, I think it was mainly just like the... I don't know. Humanness, and you are mad that it wasn't more about aliens, like a bozo? There's no guarantee of teeny or tiny. I mean, that is true, Spock. But, Spock, it's been a long-running bit. It's been a long-running bit of ours that, like, we're always like, Ted, like a teeny tiny Risk of Rain run. And Risk of Rain runs can sometimes take upwards of, like, an hour or more. So, this is always, it's an ongoing bit. Teeny tiny things in our minds can mean that they can go from, like, you know, a couple minutes to, like, an hour. So, that's how it is sometimes, you know? Spock, I asked Ben this. I want to ask you this, Spock. Do you always run outside the house right away to go draft the outside, or no? Or does it depend? Does it change? Yeah, teeny tiny things are pretty big for us, Smile. No. Whom? Hold on. It depends? Okay. It depends, yeah. I was just curious. I'm just curious. Like, I'm sure there may be a reason in the future to why you do that way, but I don't know. I always feel like I gotta run outside and do it. While I'm here, right? But I could also understand why not. Your first emotion when you see them in chat. Okay, at me if you want to know my first emotion when I see you in chat. No, but Ben, like, once again, I can understand the whole movie's about humanness, right? I'm just saying, like, I really did enjoy a lot of the alien elements they did in that movie, right? Like, I think that the alien, like, portrayal, like, the whole build-up to the alien reveal and shit was, like, really cool, right? And then I feel like the movie, like, the aliens were sidelined, right? Like, they were not important in the rest of the movie, right? Which, well, once again, that'll come down to preference, I think, but I don't know. For me, it was like, you know, it kind of went downhill from there in terms of me liking it. I don't think the movie got, like, worse in terms of quality, right? But it was just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a simple guy. I just wanted to see some aliens, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about what the hell that lady was doing. Or the life she's gonna live. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. I just want to see sick-ass aliens, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try something in here. But first off, the assign. Ben, excited. Hector, excited. Spock, excited. Gigi, excited. Flaming Tacos, excited. Easy. Easy. Surely wonderful. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Spock, that would have been a spot hitter back when I played Mario Wonder. Oh my god, wait. Surely One Think rebrand to Surely Wonder. Surely One Think rebrand to Surely Wonder. So there was a huge, there was a funny ass, bit. You might still see people say it to this day. But when I would play Mario Wonder, or like leading up to me playing Mario Wonder, everyone would go, I wonder what Shorely's playing tomorrow. Or like, I wonder this or that, right? And like, you know, the answer is because I'm playing Mario Wonder tomorrow, right? So everyone would go, I wonder what Shorely's playing tomorrow. And that was like a bit for a while. So every once in a while, people will be like, I blueprints what he's playing tomorrow. I No More Heroes what he's playing tomorrow, right? Instead of Wonder, just because they just replace whatever the name of the game. Yeah, I Dark Souls 1 rando what he's playing tomorrow, right? So that would have been a mega spot hitter, Spock, when I was playing Mario Wonder, you know? Because that was like an ongoing bit for, it honestly probably like kind of is, just not as prominent. Oh wait, number 1 was the hoe, and this lady's a hoe, you can tell. Number 2 was the chef. Let him cook. What the fuck? Dude, you could tell she was a hoe, didn't you? Look at her. Alright, chef. Next up is the pitchfork. Then the feather duster. Then the broom. Then the horse thingy. Should be this. And then the queen. Then the piano. So true, Hector. Oh my god, wait, it actually did something. And you guys say he can't solve anything. And people come in here posting their peanut brain emoji, say, can we get this over with? Bro, this guy solves something new every second of his life. Holy shit. The catacombs! We were in the Tomb of the Giants and now we're in the catacombs! Fucking pinwheel incoming! Yeah, people are calling me stubborn and leaving. That's real. Finally, something happens. So stubborn, bye. Dude, this is Indiana Jones trap right here with the arrow. Dude, that door is gonna shut when I walk in there. Dude, that's Indiana Jones trap. I ain't falling for that. I've seen, you know, I've seen people fall for that plenty of time. I only did that last run, Spock. I only did that last run because I was, I was in there and I was like, fuck, dude, like, this has gotta, because, I don't know if you remember originally, but I tried to, like, assign them, like, differently, and it was stupid. You know? But this time I understood the assignment. So I redid it, like, last run, and I wrote them down. Oh, hell nah! Indiana Jones ass map! Wait, is he gonna kill me? Oh no, okay. I was like, wait, why'd I lower the sight to my head? Don't kill me, dude. Oh, is he pointing at a spot? He's like pointing right at this island. Or maybe right past it. Island boy. Oh my god, wait, will this open up the minecart route? Oh, holy shit. There's so much. Ta-da fucking something, dude. Oh, hell nah! No! Hell no! Dude, what's going on?
What the hell no?
Dude, where the fuck are they taking me? Where's my Uber taking me? Yeah, this is the teeny tiny day. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, this is the teeny tiny day. It'll be over before you know it. I mean, like, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, I think I get it. I probably have to pull this out and have this, like get in from this entrance, right? I think. So I probably have to, like, pull this out and then come in through the other entrance, I imagine. Well, I can't interact with the other stuff yet, so I'll do this. Gotta head to the gym, but I'll watch the VOD? Okay. Well, thanks for watching, and thanks for watching the VODs as well. But I hope you have a good time at the gym. Ooh, and I can light all these torches. Upgrade disc. I'll scream at my monitor again, yeah. That's the classic. That's the Shorely 1 classic. A lot of people watch Shorely 1 and scream at their monitor. Sometimes they'll even be like face down, jerking off into their mattress, screaming at the monitor, but that's neither here nor there. Angel Point's Dreams. Cement. That's not how you spell cement, dude. That's semen T. I just turned my phone off. That's the healthier answer, Twinkie. That's the healthier answer. Semen T. Angel Point's Dreams. Okay. Semen T. Am I stupid? Like, I thought this would, like, translate to something on here, but it doesn't. Is that really just spell cement? Is that how you spell cement when you're, like, stupid? Sorry, I didn't mean that. Someone's gonna be like, that's the British spelling. I'm be like, yeah, that's what I said. Don't tell me my guy can't swim, dude. Bro, you're gonna tell me you can't swim? What are you, 14? Grow the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna get, like, the hair dryer and, like, have it, like, fucking blow the boat across. Oh, I get it. Pump room. Pickle P fucking pump room, dude. This is the reservoir, right? No. Pickle P fucking pump my bum, dude. The hard part is going to be, like, how many water levels do I lower it by? Do I lower it by, like, 1 or 2 or 3? Or do I just empty it? Like, I don't know. Hold on. There are stairs up, so I need to empty the reservoir, I think. Because I was thinking, oh, I need to lower it so I can get in the boat. But no, I think I need to lower it to the bottom. I think I need to empty the reservoir. That'll be an interesting task to undertake. To undertake, like, The Undertaker! Who put a giant fucking arrow there like a dork? Like, the one time the game wants to tell me to go in a certain direction, and it's like the most obvious shit ever. Oh, this is through the minecart, right? This is the minecart thing? This is the big circular room? Okay. And then this is the path I could go in if it wasn't flooded. Oh, you think maybe, like, people just, like, somehow... Like, people would get to this point and then miss that entirely? Well, no, because when you move the scythe... Unless people don't think to move the scythe. But, like, I'm gonna keep it real, Spock. If people are smart enough to get down here... I think they're smart enough to realize that there's a door there. Hot take. Cancel me for an opinion, maybe, but... Because, like, I'm dumb as a sack of bricks, and I figured it out, you know? Honestly, it being a joke, it would, in my mind, makes more sense. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know. So, Tomb. Tomb is real. I don't know, the other big lead, I guess, now is the chessboard, right? And the pump room. And the pump room to unflood the tomb, right? Yeah, the censored book, yeah. Reading Nook will get me the really big book that I need to read. The one that Spock's actually talking about right now. Spock, I think you willed it into existence. Oh, but then I'm going in a... I actually don't know if I want to draft it. No Deep V? How about now? How about now? What's up, Kylie? How you doing? See, the library... I want the library for the book, but I don't want to... I don't want to loop around, you know? So I kind of want to go pantry or corridor. But also, like, dude, just draft library. Grow the fuck up and draft library. Just do it. I need this book so bad. I'm the only one to have taken this book out. Okay. Ajera to Arasha. Okay. Yeah, well, that's a word scramble. Right? Right, that's a word scramble, dude. By Caleb Manning. Was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often known as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Second Era. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. Okay, the eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would be, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown? Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October. Write that down, October 6th, important day. That's my brother's birthday, fun fact. So hopefully I'll remember this one. Hold on, I'm just gonna write like a little note here. Just to make sure I know that that's an important one. The self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of a civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people, the Gardens of Fen. Once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocents echoed throughout the streets, saying in red, Pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried in one of every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won, Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that have flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and that those trees continue to grow. So do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of our banners we raise, but by that which connect us. A land that we call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our father, of our mothers, and of our children. The land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Okay. Still Orindia was definitely censored in the book. So it seems like they were just trying to get rid of Orinda, right? Like the Orindian stuff. Like it was history of Orindia, but they tried to get rid of everything that's in Orinda or Orindia, right? I feel like. Which is interesting, but once again, I don't really know how important that is. I'm gonna be honest, I read all that, and like, unless the lore of this game is not important to the main solutions and stuff, I'm like, what is that gonna play into, you know what I mean? I'm like, how is that gonna help me? Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't help me. Maybe that's how. Let's go workshop, why not? And, I don't know, bedroom? Got a key. A den? Don't mind that. Do not mind that. If we got a sledgehammer, we'd break open that box for free. I mean, I don't want to go into the corners. Let's go funeral parlor. And honestly, I'll pick this up. But what if I don't solve it? What if I don't solve the box yet? Would that be so crazy of me? West Wing Hall. I don't know. Do I want to solve it? No, I don't want to solve it. Garage. See, garage? They mention some stuff about the garage. Well, not necessarily the garage. I'm pretty sure one of the books I read in the Gardener's Notebook mentioned one of the rooms that can only show up on the outskirts of the house, on the perimeter of the house, has a hidden wall. Maybe that meant the secret garden. But I don't know. Like, what if it's the garage? What if? Garage also gives me 3 keys, which is not a terrible thing to have. I mean, I don't have the power hammer or anything, but, like, I don't know. I hate to draft a dead end, too. But I can go back outside to the tomb, maybe, if needed. Or I could draft a chapel, then do funeral parlor. And then I have more rooms to go to. Ooh, pantry, and then I can get around the chapel. I don't know, this isn't like the most optimal thing I've ever seen, but... Hallway, okay. Passageway would hit the spot, I think. But hold on, I don't want to leave this wing. I want to go see what's in here. Courtyard. Goated. And now we got a security door. Damn, we got a lot of sledgehammer value if I can get a, if I can get one. A lot of sledgehammer value. Drawing room. Yeah, a drawing room. Why not? Why? After all, why shouldn't I? Get my free gem. Ooh, closed exhibit. Does this mean I can get in, though? I know it says the doors in this room are security locked, but it means I can still get in, right? Crown. Ooh, puzzle box? The note. Dearest child, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious task, or the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our way. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves. Okay. I wonder if Maybe that means if I come here on a Tuesday, I can get something extra? I don't know. That seems, maybe that's a little absurd. But I wonder if that means I can show up here on Tuesday and get something epic. Just tear this shit down and go grab the crown. And these guards don't have gloves, so I can't see. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, hold on. Oh? There we go, boom. More allowance, dude. I want this. How come the puzzles I can solve never give me nothing super awesome? My coin. To the passageway or to the entrance hall? Nah, probably to the passageway. Never really understood how those work. I just click forever till it works. So it's usually like adjacent tiles do something when pressed. Because depending on the colors they work differently. That one, the red one, just spread to all adjacent tiles when you clicked it if they were empty. The yellow ones, like, jump to empty tiles adjacent to it. But yeah, I don't know. The one I found previously had me stumped for a bit, so it helped me learn it a bit more. But yeah, it depends on what color they are. Yeah, we're making it about color. I mean, Breaker Box would be really good. I don't want to freeze yet, you know what I mean? Although if I get a freezer and a furnace, then we'd be talking, but there's no guarantee I get a furnace like here. I'd like to get furnace first and then freezer if that's going to be what I'm going for, so. Let's just get Breaker Box because there's a lot of locked doors already. Yeah. The gymnasium's powered off, so that's good. Billiard room locks us out. Laboratory. I don't know. Laboratory has me so intrigued because I want to try the radiation shit. But there's no guarantee because, like, I feel like all the experiments I do get end up being not super repeatable. But never stop gambling. Maybe it'll work this time. But I think I want gymnasium so I can draft below. Yeah, let's go gymnasium. That'll open. Ooh, okay. Do I have an item? Nothing important, really. Let's go, storeroom. Through the passageway. Office, which will loop to the foundation. I don't need Office anymore. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Although I guess I get a free gem, although it still costs you, so that's a net loss of 1. Also, all those things I've been finding point to the Office, which is curious. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what the Office has in it. Like, it's just curious to me, because everything seems to, like... Oh, also, I mean, I guess I can do this, too, while I'm here. Yes, bedroom, okay. Not my favorite card in the game, but... Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Quest bedroom! Or guest bedroom, I didn't even notice. If you have Tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4. These are interesting. These are interesting. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. I don't know if that's a hot take. Maybe Quest, because Quest still keeps the 10 additional steps. Like, that's the thing, is I like the 10 additional steps. I do like that, so... I guess Quest bedroom, I don't know. And then bonus if I enter the antechamber, right? But, like... Because hidden effect of a random bedroom, I don't like having to draft a dead-end card with a random effect. In other bedrooms, like I would say guest bedroom's one of the better bedrooms, in my opinion, personally. And Geist bedroom, like, rerolls are cool and all, but... I don't know, then I, like, lose out on a bedroom sort of deal, you know what I mean? I guess it's still a bedroom, but, like, it's not like... You know, I prefer the steps, so I'm gonna go Quest bedroom. The rerolls would have been neat, and also it did say you get a bonus if you get Tomb, but, like... And I guess I do need Tomb more recently. I've been, like, drafting Tomb would be beneficial to me, but... I don't know, I just don't think it's a, worth, like, the cost of not having the bedroom there anymore. You also picked Quest? Okay. Hold on, I am looking at my photos because I think, Yeah, see, Geist would have been, like, my second pick, right? I just am unsure about it. So, hold on. I like sit in the chairs or something. Because, like, the picture in the attic, that was showing the monitor was circling the office camera. Right? And it's like, I don't know. Why would they do that? There's no way that camera's the thing recording, right? That's just the old camera that the guy made. What day am I on? I'm on 23. Day 23. I hope this isn't like Pikmin. It's like I get to like the first month and I die or some shit. No, let's not interact with this yet. Unless... Nah, probably not. How many days people often beat the game? And I want to ask, but if I'm over it, if I'm over the amount of days, I might be really sad face. The pool. considerable variability. Yeah, I know, but if you're like, I don't know, I don't know, because I feel like dude, I fell off. I feel like I was doing so good in the early going, and then I feel like I started. There was a lot of days where I was flubbing. Ooh, secret passage, or East Wing. Could be an East Wing hall moment. There's a boat out there. And there's that statue I want to get to. The game won't let me. I could take a veranda, but is that the best call? That would be all my gems. Let's take spare green room. Ooh, broken lever? Okay. Ugh, I don't know if I want to use my last key. I should have checked if that door was locked, too. Pump room. Sauna? No, pump room. Pump room for sure. Why is it not powered on? Oh, because I turned it off. Never mind. I'm stupid. I always forget that. Like, I'm always like, wait, what? And it's just because I turned it off. It's because I'm so like, I'm on the brainwave where I want to make use of the radiation shit. I want to see, like, if I can make the lab radiate the place. So the second I see it not working, I'm like, wait a minute, the radiation's kicked on. but it totally hasn't. Okay. Reservoir. I need to empty the reservoir. That is not possible, I don't think. Unless I somehow power this room, I think. Because I'm assuming if I power this will turn on, and then I can put water in here. So I think I've come here for no reason, unfortunately. I think that is the unfortunate scenario that we are in. I could fill up the pool, I just don't know if that would do anything for me now. Maybe emptying the reservoir that amount would be worthwhile. Wait, hold on, I'm not paying attention, hold on. We need to choose the reservoir, and the reservoir is connected to what? Reservoir is 2. 2 is connected to this, and I can dump it in either tank, right? So send it there. And then switch to that. So I can fill it up as much as I want, send it to the pool, hopefully. And see how down. Well, we're only gonna get down like this many, right? But well, actually, hold on. The pool is what, number 6, which should only be this one, or number 6. Okay, so that's that one in the back. Send that out, or no, I think I need to send it down, right? And that should send it out. The pool. And I'll have to flip this back over. And then flip this up. And then boom. And then I should be able to click pool and it should all go back to the pool. Although, I wonder if I flood the pool room. That might be worth checking. I don't want to not be able to walk through the pool room. I guess we'll find out. It's on the way back, so. Maybe this is enough. Maybe this is enough to the point where I can walk on the ground. Because the pool is at, like, what? The pool is at 1, and I was able to walk in it. I don't know, maybe 2 is too many, but that might be good enough. Let's see. Oh, I locked. Luckily the pool does not flood. That is good to know. I'm surprised there was nothing in the bottom of the pool. Like, from doing that. Like, when I drained it, you know? I'm a little surprised by that, personally. Well, I'm actually out of luck, right? No, I'm not. I just wasted a step, though. I can continue if I do this, like so. If I do Spawn Song, Remote Terminal, go into security. Check the inventory. 1 paper crown. That's from the one room. 1 shovel. Or did I miss the shovel? Is there a room I didn't walk into? There might be. I do that a lot, where I draft a room and don't walk in it. I never opened the funeral parlor. Where did I miss it, though, actually? Hold on. What room did I not walk in? Did I miss it in the courtyard somehow? No. Maybe it was in the tomb and I missed it? I don't know. Dark room. Part of me wants to run down to the funeral parlor to open it, but I only have so many steps, so. Boom. Sauna, okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. Show me a king. A king piece in here. No chess pieces in the sauna. I'm curious if this room counts as a crown, because there's a crown in here, right? That's what I'm curious about. I could leave broken lever here. I'm running low on steps, and I do kind of want to get to the beginning and maybe check the thing with the king outside if I can. Let's do coat check. And let's put the broken lever in. That's kind of funny. You can leave the wind-up key for yourself later if you wanted to. I was just checking for chess pieces in here, see if there was. The only problem is I don't know if I actually have all the other chess pieces. Like, I don't think I have queen. But knowing, at least, will be good enough. knowing how, like, knowing if the king one counts as that one room will be good enough for me. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. Well, these are both false because they can't both be true. Right? Yeah, these contradict each other, right? So it's just got to be the other two boxes are empty, which would mean it's in here, right? Minus 30 steps incoming. Let's go. I mean, I didn't need that because this is the end of the run anyway, but like... But, you know... That's the funeral parlor value that people are sleeping on, I think. Oh, no, I need to go this way. That's the value that people are sleeping on, methinks. Well, hold on. I could go check the tomb for the water levels. But water levels stay throughout the run, right? And it actually did cost a lot of steps to go down there, so I might not even be able to go all the way down, so that would be a little sad. But water levels do stay the same between runs. And I didn't even empty it, so I don't even know if what I did was good enough to even go down there. So let's check this out while... This is more something I'm unsure about that is I think worth checking out. More worthy of note, if you ask me. You know what I mean? Alright, closed exhibit is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No. Really? Interesting. There's no way it's like the unlocked antechambers where the king goes. Oh, wait, what? What is there? Office? Oh, the office has a king in it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do this. The chapel is like here-ish, right? There we go. Ooh, I don't know if I had a knight or a rook. I didn't see a knight or a rook today, but I wasn't super keeping my eye out for it. Oh, and pawn was like here. Yeah. That's an easy one. Hold on, let me just double check. Or queen. Queen was in the study last time, right? I don't know. Like I know this is like, you know, whatever, like checking every single space, but also like, dude, my eyes aren't the best. What if I missed them? Sauna is what, like 7 up? Hold on, did I check the sauna? I mean, I looked in the sauna, I did not see anything, but like, you never know. You never know. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. But okay, king being the office is big news. That is big news. Okay, we can call that a day. Well, I'm gonna try to run to the tomb. I don't think I'm gonna get into it, really. I think, like, I'm gonna lose all my steps before I get there or whatever, but... Or, like, as I get there, but... Who knows? Might as well try. But, yeah. So the chessboard can be done. Chessboard can be done. I know what to do now. We just gotta do it. And then, and yeah, maybe the reservoir is done. The reservoir might be done. Otherwise, I'll need to get a boiler room to power the pump room. And then the reservoir will be done. And what else? I mean, I guess those are our biggest leads right now. There's a couple more saves in the house I need to open, like the drafting room has the miniature one, and the wait, give me more steps. I wasn't done. The drafting room has the miniature one. And is that it? Is that it for saves that I haven't opened? I mean, I think there's 8 saves total, right? So that's not all of them, but like...
Kaboom!
Yo, what's up, Audio? How you doing? Trying to think. Other saves that I haven't opened. I haven't opened Her Ladyship's Diary, although that's not a save, really. But there must be other ones I haven't found. There has to be. Also, sorry, Audio, if you just got here, I'm sorry to say, but we are ending. Normally, I was just going a little long today because I was hot on the trail of some things. But yeah, so we're gonna we are going to wrap up. But we do have toys. So if anyone's interested in playing some toys, that we will be starting right now. We shall be getting our toys ready. Let's go crossword, connections, Gamedle. Yes, the game. Sorely hates me? No, I don't hate you, Audio. I like you, Audio. I like you. I fuck with you. I just, it's just how it is. But I will say, Audio, I've been blueprinting it up. I mean, you're done with the game, right? So, I'm sure you're more aware than I am. Well, check my desk. I have those 3 notes that I was mainly looking at, but I also have all these ones for reference, and I have even more that are like behind my stuff that I wasn't using currently. But yeah, like I mean, obviously the big one was like I found the grid out, right, with the dates and the saves. I did the music notes thing, like the first words on each sheet, and then I found it. I found all the sheets again and wrote down the first notes, or the first words of all them. Well, I wrote down the first verse because I was unsure what I was going to need, but that includes the first word, which I was able to figure out and find the conservatory, I believe it was, that unlocked from that. I just, on my most recent run, I actually opened up the tomb by using the chapel stuff, and you lower all the statues, and you lower all the statues in that secret area. Did you solve everything? Bro, I solved everything that was possible today. I solved everything that was possible today, and that's what matters, right? Ooh, Jaffa Cake Donut. That looks really fucking good. I'm gonna pick that. Yeah, well, audio. By day 5, I had all the permanent upgrade locations. I had the grotto, I had the mine, I had what is it, the garden, I think? And the outside area. Like, I had all the permanent unlocks that like check off on the bottom. I had all those checked off on day 5, and I was like, holy shit. Like, I'm cooking. But dude, the safes have had me hardlocked for so long, and just today I was able to open the office one. I think I have 5 safes open now. I got the drawing room and the office today. And the study. I got the study as well. So that's big. And then what? And then I have the shelter, and what was the other one? Or do I only have 4 letters? Oh, the boudoir I got, like, I think yesterday or 2 days ago, I got the boudoir. Because I was just like, audio, you would not believe the type of shit I was doing to try to solve some of the saves, and they wouldn't work. But eventually, I finally like got like the grid puzzle. I finally got like the allusion to what the grid puzzle meant, right? Like I spent, I think, drawing room was my mortal enemy, and now that's been defeated, so I can like sleep peacefully at night. Because like before knowing about like the grid, right, the grid puzzle, I sat there and I literally counted up everyone in the room. I have a note somewhere, or multiple notes somewhere, like listing off every person in the room, which direction they're facing, how big their step is, how big the picture is, this and that. And I'm like, oh wait, so you have to go from the old man, and then you have to like subtract the ones facing left from it, use absolute values, and this and that, and and this and that. But eventually I figured it out, and I'm kind of all right on the safes now. And then one day I walked into the boudoir. And I literally was just like, wait, what if I just type in 1225 because it's Christmas? And then it fucking worked. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Because the first safe I had for the longest time was just the shelter, because it's the time activated one, right? But dude, I was like, fuck no, because I was like, all the other safes I'm putting in like these long complicated codes and none of them were working. And then I find out, hey, there's supposed to be dates, jackass. And I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah. Alright, Jaffa Cake Donut. What? No, hell no. What do you mean people didn't want that? That shit looked scrum fucking diddly shit. Oh. Wait, I'm not showing my... I'm sorry, guys. Hector, you had 5 years to say... Oh, wait, you said where is it? Never mind. I was so locked into talking to audio. Can I, like, reset it? The Scrandle? Or the... Can I go back? You can't go back. It was, like, the most amazing looking... It was like an ice cream sandwich with, like, donuts and, like, chocolate on top. It looked amazing. And then it lost to, like, meat and chips and potatoes and gravy or some shit. It was some UK ass shit, and it pissed me off. Anyway, currywurst. Pork sandwich or loaded messy fries? I prefer Ronaldo fries. Let's go pork sandwich. Yeah, just having me narrate it. Just having me narrate this shit. Like, dude, what is that? 10 snails and white wine vinegar. I'm gonna go with chili cheese fries, personally. That's just me, though. Horseradish and red onion on bread, or Christmas chips. Chips, turkey, stuffing, pigs in a blanket, and gravy. Damn, okay. I think I'm gonna go with that. Meat unknown sandwich, or pulled pork, chips, gravy, and applesauce. What? Hell no! What, gravy and applesauce with chips and pulled pork? Hell no! Give me the unknown meat sandwich! You've got to be shitting me. 2 battered sausages with chips and curry sauce, or fried chicken. I think the fried chicken is nice. Check the price? I don't care about the prices sometimes, but like, well, okay, no, I care about the price, but a lot of the times in this, the price never, like, you could see like the most like disgusting thing ever, and it's like, I don't know, it's like $0. It'll be literally free. Well, no, like, I don't know. There was one that was literally free, and I clicked it, and it was like, no, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean, no? It's free. Anyway, Korean fire fries. That sounds really fucking good. But the price on the meat sandwich is like 67 cents. That's also like, come on, like that shit should have been real. Papa John's tagged in tweet. Let's fucking go. Or onion bhajis. I don't know what bhajis are, so hard sell. Bro, Papa John's, dude. The Papa John's pizza for $6? Hell yeah, dude. What? I don't know what bhajis are. Those must be goated. They didn't look bad, but like... Peri chicken and halloumi wrap. Definitely this over Papa John's pizza. The Papa John's pizza is lacking. Bhajis. Did you think this was Google? Oh, you're trying to type in Google and it's actually my Twitch chat? Oh, you're about to search up big oily boobies? Alright, 2010, 26 million easy part 2. Oh, you were saying you take the Bajis, okay. That's a game. Yeah, that's called Scrandle. It updates daily, like, you know, like all the other like doles, right? But it's basically stadium game food. Apparently, Scrand is like the word for like food at a video or not a video game, at a ball game or something, right? Or like a soccer game in like England or something. So it's called Scrandle, and apparently and yeah, it's like the best rated food or whatever from or like you think you pick which one you think is better rated, right? That's what that one is. Alright, hold on, let's hear this. I want to say like this like Black Eyed Peas or some shit. This is I Got Feeling ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. What? I don't know, show me like Lady Gaga. Never mind. I was thinking of like one that isn't even here, I think. I lost it already. Now that it wasn't there, I'm like, wait, what was I even thinking of? Yeah, I don't know if this is yet either, but it is kind of fire. 2010. I don't know what was in 2010. What instruments are coming up? We got electric guitar, and voice cover coming up. Jeez, okay, that's a lot. A lot going on in the song. It looks like I don't fucking know. Show me Katy Perry. I don't fucking know. It doesn't sound like a Katy Perry song, but like. I just have no idea. I have no idea what's coming on. I don't know. Show me a skip, dude. It only has 26 million views. Dude, this is like Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know. This is fucking Cotton Eye Joe. No, I don't know. Show me I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. This shit is like the I don't know. I have no idea. It sounds like kind of familiar, but I feel like I've definitely heard this, but like, what the fuck is it? Oh shit, oh man. It took me this long, dude. Audio. I don't even think I can place it. I definitely heard this. I just don't know if I can place it. What if is it like? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Hold on. What is it, audio? Am I stupid? What is it, wise guy? You take a crack at it. Barb S. What did they mean by that? Barb S. Barb. do they mean by that? Oh! Boom, there we go. Indubitably. Okay. Well, you know, it is what it is, right? Old game. Or what, this is like Crow County or whatever it is, that newer one. That just looks like an old game. Crow Country, not County. 81%. Okay, so people are fucking with this game. This looks like it's underwater. Is it gonna be like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles or some shit? Original platform PlayStation. This almost looks like a point and click. But it's probably just an RPG, and this is just really low. Really far in the background. Vagrant Story? Okay. No, RPG isometric. Dude, I don't know. Kingsfield. No, that's not isometric. Action RPG isometric. I have no idea. Golden meter in the corner? Yeah, but I don't know what that is. Star Ocean? Jeez, they give us a lot of options. Oh! Oh, hold on. No. I don't know. This character looks familiar. I don't know if I know the name, though. 1998. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this one. Brave Fencer? Okay. There we go. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I've seen this before. I just couldn't place the name. Good call. Oh, this is Slime Rancher 2? There we go. Oh, this is wait, is this Friday Night Funkin' or is this like Rhythm Doctor? Or is it a different rhythm game? I'm gonna say Rhythm Doctor. Okay, yeah. I thought so because of like the heart rate monitor, right? But the character looks pretty similar to to Friday Night Funkin', so. Oh, what the hell? Goblin sequel Banshee Paladin's Archangel. Really? That's a lot. Shorely's goated? I mean, I don't know. I'm a gamer, what can I say? Ooh, ghouls and goblins. Honestly, like Cook. Super ghouls and ghosts. Mythology, elemental, spellcaster, micromanagement, dark elves, tech trees. Oh, Shadowrun? Hong Kong, kaboom. No? Hold on, we got role-playing strategy, turn-based. Battle Mage, Mana Pool, Luck Factor, Siege Warfare, Undead Arm. Oh, maybe it is Warcraft 2, Hector, honestly. You might be cooking. I don't think it's Diablo, but I think Warcraft 2 could be cooking, actually. No. Oh, it does say turn-based. Never mind. Town building, unit stacking, demonic invasion, floating island, dragon unit. I don't know. Wargroove 2. And shit happens I don't know about. They don't have Wargroove 2? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Age of Mythology? Retold. Movement, penalty, dungeon faction, hero recruitment, initiative system. Well, Hector, that's like a... Well, I mean, that's a tower defense. Not... Well... Unless you mean... like, I assume you mean destroy... Not destroy all humans. It's orcs must die, you mean. Why does this look like Unicorn Overlord? That can't be what this is, right? Okay. Oh, here's the Might and Magic. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. But New York Times Strands? What is Strands? Oh, is this like... This is fucking word search, right? Bro, I don't do word search. Well, what's the... Oh, Gone Fishing. Okay. That's why it's awesome. Sequel, 5th game in the series. I was gonna say something about that, but like, yeah, I mean, it is a sequel technically. It's not a 5-quel. I mean, I guess you could call it that if you want to, but a single player, old game, not first person. Dark Souls. No, it's single player only. Prototype. Oh, holy shit, we got all the consoles. And we got the publisher? Activision published? Hack and Slash. Or unless it's Radical Entertainment Dev. Oh, Darksiders. Isn't that Activision? Darksiders 2. Oh, it's THQ. Shit. Not fantasy, not open world. But it is Hack and Slash. Interesting. Never seen that? What, Heroes of Might and Magic? That's old game. I mean, I haven't played it or anything. I just know of Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, and it's newer. It's newer than Darksiders 2. I don't know what Radical Entertainment does. I think they went out of business, if I'm being honest. But Activision. Infamous? Infamous is exclusive. That's not on Xbox. That too, and it's older. Hack and Slash published by Activision. Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend's Double Fine. Was it published by Activision? I think Brutal Legend would be... Oh, Spider... Well, it's not open world, though. I'll send... Well, Brutal Legend has isometric. It can't be Brutal Legend. I'm not good at this. No, it's alright. It's alright. I appreciate the ideas. I mean, I send some shit that is stupid and makes no sense sometimes, too. It can't be too new, either, because it's, like, on old gen and new gen, right? You think it could be, like, a UFC game? No, that's probably 2K, right? I think... No, actually, I don't know. Who does UFC? Is it Activision published? Like, cause I could see them considering a UFC game as like a hack and slash. Yakuza? No, Yakuza Sega. Unless it is unless Radical Entertainment is the dev that it's pulling. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you, audio. Like I said, I appreciate the ideas. I'm also just if I shut it down, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not that you think I'm, like, ignoring it, because it's, like, I don't know, because I didn't see it or anything. Mortal Kombat 3D games. Hector, those are way older. Those are way older. I have no idea. Activision beat 'em up. And it's not fantasy, it's not open world. I don't know. What's like an Activision beat 'em up? You just play it and beat 'em up. It, like Prey, is that Activision, right? Arcane's the new one, right? I have no idea. I don't even think that's right, because that game's like a shooter. But I think there's melee? I don't fucking know. Well, it's RPG, puzzle. I mean, if it's a... Oh, it's Bethesda. I'm fucking stupid. If it's RPG and hack and slash and something else? Or it could be... Yeah, I think SpongeBob is THQ. Yeah, I think so. It's not puzzle, because puzzle's ruled out. So it's either shooter, hack and slash, or RPG, hack and slash. Wait, is Activision... No, DMC is all Capcom, right? Activision wouldn't publish DMC, right? Unless it was... Oh, no. I know sometimes Activision... Or, like, sometimes, you know, they'll outsource the publishing for, like, different regions, right? There's no way Activision published for, like, US, right? It would still be Capcom, right? They were doing that shit. Unless it's like the weird one, DMC Devil May Cry, and I don't know, maybe Activision had to publish that shit for some unknown reason. I don't know, just send it. 2013, Unreal Engine. Yeah, Capcom published. No fantasy though is here. Let's get a one-time clue. Action comedy superhero. Who's a funny super... Wait, is this... No, Spider-Man wouldn't be 2013. Oh, Deadpool! You're fucking spitting. It is Deadpool. Dude, Zayla stream. This is what awesome looks like. Kaboom. Dude, fucking Zayla stream. Wrestling. Cuddling. Spooning. Snuggling. Acupuncturing, no, hugging. Getting cozy. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Okay. This is indubitable. What is searing? Siring? Like me lord? I don't know. Buzzing, whispering, spilling? Like spilling the tea? I want to be a professional lord when I grow up? Real. Oh, I see. You think it's all like, this is gonna be purple probably, and it's gonna be like roles followed by ing, right? Or like titles followed by ing. Yeah, starting with titles. There we go. Yep. Good call on that. Sewing, acupuncturing, things with needles. Bowling. It's gonna be like pins and needles. Watch. Eh? Are you hearing me out? But what's the last one then? Dishing. No. I could see whispering, buzzing, and spilling. Like maybe spilling the tea and whispering and buzzing as like noises. And then what, last one, dishing? I have no idea. I'm kind of guessing at this point. Oh, boom. Okay, let me cook. Sure. Pins or needles. Wait, what the fuck does wrestling have to do with pins and or needles? Unless they're counting like fucking thumbtacks and shit. Which is like very rare, but you know. Oh, pins, dude. Fucking pins. Okay, I get it. Yeah, no, I fucking get it. Tai Chi. Financially compensated. Paid. Some things off the top of your head. Ideas. Feel sick. I don't know. Character in blue. Coin flip call. Oh shit, this is Tails. Feel sick. Ill? No. Shows on TV. Aired? No. Request at the bar. IDs? Decent poker hand. Pair? Person who loves attention. Me. Some things off the top of your head. Hairs? Feels sick. Oh, is it Mrs. Peacock or something? Airs. Okay, Airs was right for that. Ales. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty good time. Yeah, fake wrestling fan. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't understand the... I think I was thinking of pins and needles as in, like literal pins and needles, you know? Like, literal pins and needles. Not, like, pin as in, like, 1, 2, 3, that's it, ring the bell! I wasn't thinking of it like that, you know? You gotta hear me out sometimes. But anyway. That is going to be my Streamalang for today. I'm done playing with my Streamaling, you know what I'm saying? But thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with, Dark Souls 1 Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath. Our current run is still alive, so, you know, got some hopes. Got some high hopes for that thing. Although we do have to conquer some of the more scary areas of the run, probably, because we're running low on areas to go through, so we'll probably have to take on some scary stuff next time, so. But yeah, tomorrow, Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath. And for now, Ifzor is live with Yakuza Like a Dragon, like a boss. I'm gonna need you to pull up in Power Stone. I already promised Ben and Twinkie I would play some Night Rain tonight, but if it's not when I'm doing that, sure, I could be down. I could be convinced. I know, you know, Ben doesn't play games for very long, right? He can't hold his old man attention for very long. So just soon, yeah. No, I'm down. I'm down sometime soon. But yeah, for now, let's go raid Ifzor. And raid message will be reporting the goon like a dragon. I don't know. There's no wordplay there. You know, Ifzor is just a fellow gooner, so you know, let him know. Let him know what's up. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer. Ifzor is doing his first playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon. And obviously other fellow member of the Epilogue Gaming stream team. Also tomorrow, after my stream, I don't think I'll be going live a second time, but I probably will be joining in on Falcon's stream, and I know a couple other people will be streaming it. But there will be Mario Kart World tomorrow. I know Falcon's like the main one corroborating it, I guess, or creating it. But plenty of other streamers will be going live, and we'll all be playing. And like I said, I'll probably be hopping in at least for a little bit. But I probably won't be going live second time tomorrow. But that'll also be tomorrow. So if you're ready to watch Mario Kart or want to join in, that'll be tomorrow at like 6 p.m. I think Eastern. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at iStream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.